Hey peeps, how's it going? Oh, the camera's all weird. The camera is all weird. The camera is all weird. Hold on a second, peeps. Oh, hold on 1 second. My lighting is all off. Right, hello. You're early. Hey Frankie. Hey Razzle. How you doing? Oh, do you know what? I'm so disorganised this evening. I suddenly realised I haven't even got my lights on. So we are doing. This is all a bit weird. I know it's all a bit weird for me as well. So I have changed a bunch of things around. It may well not be working. It's all very strange. But we're going to be doing. I'm making a few changes to some things. We're going to start having, potentially having just this intro bit on the YouTubes. With the camera, I have changed a bunch of things around, so we might have a few weird kind of technical things today. We're not going to have the camera during the game though, just for this kind of hello bit. So hey Frankie, hey Barney, hey Razzle, hey Dennis, how you doing? Did I see Wes as well? Hey Wes, how you doing? How you doing peeps? Hope you're all well. So we're going to. This may, as I say, I'm pressing buttons here. It may not work. So this should take me to the game, right? Yes. Okay. Excellent. So that's the last you'll see of me. That's the last you'll see of me. I think I may well change this all around. I see there's no music playing as well. Is there any music for you guys? It doesn't seem like there's music playing. There's music playing in my ears. But I don't think you guys have music. Let's turn on the desktop. Is there music? I don't think there's music. Sorry guys, this is all when I change things around, this is all a bit weird. I don't know if we'll have the I don't even know if no music. Okay. There should be music. Interesting. It may be there, it's just quiet. No music. Okay, no music. Everybody's saying no music. Interesting. I think it's there. I think it's just super quiet. It's not turned the volume up on it for some reason. Should be there now. Right, so yeah, as I said, I may well have the. I think we can ham our own tune if you want. There should be music now. Turn sound up full. It is there. I think I've just creeped it up a bit. It's always a little bit quiet. Very, very quiet. Okay. Let me know if it gets too loud. Apologies. It's always a bit weird. So this is yeah, I said I was changing some things around for the 3K. We've got music now, sweet. Just as the music actually stops the track. So we just hit the 3K. I haven't had a stream since then. So super excited about that. Thank you for everybody. Okay, now good. Thank you for everybody who's a subscriber. Very, very much appreciate it. I don't usually do these sort of gushy thank you things, but I'll do it a little bit on this one. And then I'll do it properly on the 3K. And we'll have a bit of a 3K celebration at some point, probably next week. Hey Lisa, how you doing? And yeah, I think there'll be a few different things. Most of those things will be announced then. And thank you very much, Lindsay. But yeah, it's very cool. Very much appreciate all you House Super peeps, and obviously my other bits of my, my Planet Zoo community and all that sort of stuff and things. But we are here to do some more of this gubbins. So I'm hoping. I don't know. Do we think we're going to finish this tonight? Maybe we'll finish this tonight. I feel like it's not got loads of stuff to go. Congratulations. Ugh. Yeah, who knows? We may well finish this tonight. We may well not. if we do finish tonight, my plan is, I think I said this in the last one, is to start building a house, to see if we can start building a house with the pieces we have from the workshop. I have made sure that I have subscribed to everything under the sun from the workshop. So I think we'll probably do that. We probably won't finish today and then start on that. Knowing what I'm like. You all know what I'm like. You all know what I'm like. I'm very slow. Congratulations and celebrations. When I tell everyone that you're in love with, congratulate. Ugh. Makes me want to vomit a little bit, Cliff. I don't know, there's something about him. Yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% sure it's going to work, Razzle, but it would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool if we can make it work. It might require an extra dose of patience, but we shall see. Anyway, so we're down here doing this stuff and things. I was trying to get a screenshot earlier and I was like, it's pretty underwhelming so far. We must work harder. We must work harder. So we did this little kind of storeroomy bit, which is really underwhelming. I mean, it looks alright, but I don't know. I'm not overly loving it yet. Hey, Mama Bear, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're going to do... So I think I said this was going to stay as the storeroom, didn't I? I love the panel. I think the paneling does look good, and the like curvature in the roof and all that sort of stuff. But for screenshot purposes, it's pretty underwhelming. Screenshot-wise, it's a little bit underwhelming at the moment. When we add this room at the back, which is basically all of the rest of the thing, I'm pretty sure we're going to get this done today. Oh, these are not actually shelves. Interesting. Maybe we don't need quite as much orange juice as I've got in here. So we said this was going to be a bathroom, right? We said this was going to be our little bathroom. I think technically we should have the paneling running down the inside of this as well. So we might do that if I can remember what we used. Does anyone remember what this was actually called? It was a slider of some sort, wasn't it? Oh god. Oh, there it is. I think it's the black one. Yeah, I'm good, Mama Bear. Thank you very much for asking. Appreciate it. So yeah, we'll get this. Hopefully, I think. I mean, most of this is going to be in that last bedroom. Yeah, I've got it. Black. It was the black that. I mean, that doesn't look black to me. I don't know if you guys agree, but that looks pretty blue to me. My eyes say that is blue, navy blue. And then I think it was the Creo. So yeah, we're gonna do. As I said, there'll be some sort of 3K based long stream. I'm thinking probably like a 6-hour stream again. And I'll probably have various different things going on. So yeah, you think it's, you see bluey grey? See, I see really navy, but that might be, I see really kind of like a, almost like an indigo. Is it indigo that's like a dark purple? That's what I'm seeing from that. So yeah, I think we'll do like a big old stream. We'll pretty much do what we did before. Not like a big tour of all the things, but like we'll have a house flipper stream. A bit of the stream will be house flipper, a bit of the stream will be Planet Zoo, a bit of the stream will be like random other things stuffed in there. Yeah, exactly. It is. I mean, in fact, is it even? Maybe it is. It's grey fog, isn't it? You're colourblind, are you, Frankie? It must be a challenge in the game, dude. What do you call a rubbish goal? Indigo. Indigo. Nice. Indigo. You should put, I don't know, maybe that works with a different accent. Indigo. Maybe that with an, I don't know what that was. Some sort of accent of someone having a stroke, maybe. Or maybe, yeah. And you've taken the Irish bit out of that, haven't you? Which would have been the slightly pulled. You've taken the Irish bit out of it, which is what would have made it work as a joke. I think. Not that you could say that. Massively inappropriate, Lindsay. How could you? Shocked and appalled. Frankly, I'm shocked and appalled. It doesn't work just saying indigo, does it? You have to say it with an Irish. I feel like you've just bamboozled me into this. I feel like you've tricked me into that. By not actually saying the joke, you knew that I would find my way to the joke and then realise I need to backpedal and back myself out of it. So yeah, I think we'll probably do. I think we'll do like a 6, or maybe even a longer one. We shall see. It will probably be. I don't know. I need to decide when I'm doing it. I need to decide when it's going to happen. Yeah, I'm thinking probably next week. If not next week, the week after. I mean, I guess we could 24 hours. I don't think I'd last a 24-hour stream, Wes. I honestly don't think I'd last it, dude. And yeah, I really just don't think I'd last it. And the thing is, I can't do a 24-hour stream for my 3,000 subscribers. And then what happens when I get to 4,000 and when I get to 5,000, assuming this happens. But what am I going to do? What, just every time I hit a big... I mean... It's not. I'm not saying this is going to happen. It seems very unlikely it's going to happen. But in theory, I could hit 3,000 and then in a month hit 4,000 and then in another month hit 5,000. So it could happen. It's very, very unlikely. I can't do it every time. I'd be dead. I'd be literally dead. You wouldn't. My voice would definitely go, and then I wouldn't be able to talk for days. I'd be screwed. I'm not even sure I could do a 12-hour stream after like after a decent size one of these streams. I'm usually pretty. My voice is usually pretty croaky. And what would we do? I mean, we'd be bored. Everyone would be bored stiffless. I'd get steadily more and more cranky as I get hangry and tired. And it would just be, I'd end the stream with 0 subscribers because I'd have ended up annoying everybody. Do 3k, then do 10k next, be around Christmas time. God, can you imagine? Somehow I don't think so. It does sometimes make me chuckle. I think, like, I'm pretty happy. I am really, really happy with where things are. And, 3k is more than I ever thought I would get when I started doing this. I mean, I started doing this just kind of thinking it would just be something to do, really. Not really ever expecting anyone to be watching. But I have been making content for like 4 years. It's something like that. I've got like... I don't even remember how many videos it is, but it's a lot. Maybe we'll do that. Actually, it might be fun. We might watch some of my... Maybe we'll watch my first video. Ugh, God, that is cringe, man. And everyone can laugh at my timid, squeaky little... Not squeaky, because it wasn't that long ago, but my sheepishness. Anyone joining the stream at the moment? Toves is doing moulding. Toves has got to do the moulding for a minute. Okay, we're going to keep this all pretty simple in here because it doesn't need to be. It's just going to be like a wet room sort of thing. We might actually put a... Yeah, my sound is so off on the older videos. You're 100% right. I used to get frequent comments on it, and actually what's kind of embarrassing is that one of those really old, well, a couple of the really old videos, a couple of the really old ARC videos have now got like pretty decent views on them. Like what my there's a video that's how to decorate in ARC, and it's terrible. It's really terrible, and it's got like, I think it's my second biggest video, but it's absolute garbage, and it's got a pretty significant number of dislikes, to be fair. Is there a gap there? It looks like there's a gap between the top there. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. Yeah, but I used to get a lot of times get people, well, dislikes on it. Do you mean when you were shy on your first video? You shy? I don't believe that in any way, shape or form. Yeah, I mean, I still am, dude. Like, most of the time I still am. I've always been, well, that's not true. I mean, I've not always been all right at talking, but I have definitely had periods in my life when I've been less confident. I types in less. Types just, that's one of those things that's like that wrong burgundy thing. If you put it on the teleprompter, I'll read it out. Hey Snow Duck, how you doing? What am I looking for? I'm looking for panel. My brain always takes a bit of kicking into gear at the start of every stream. I'm looking for one of those glass things that we used in the upstairs. What is autocorrect going to do to you? I didn't actually see what you wrote. You wrote something about a mod, I think. I haven't got to it yet, but good news, I'm back to playing House with Bar. Awesome. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. That way, I am that way and tend to put things off. Yeah, I mean, it's something that you get. The ability to be able to talk when no one's talking. That's the hardest thing. Yeah, when you guys, these are a lot easier. These House Flipper streams are a lot easier because you're all generally pretty vocal and everybody's chatting, and it's easier to not have to fill. Like, it's quite difficult. What am I doing here? I'm just trying to like screen this. I'm just trying to kind of make a weird little screen of this wall. You started watching my videos in January 2020 and never looked back. Thank you very much, Razzle. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's a lot easier when you guys are all chatting and stuff, and I can just kind of bounce off what's in the comments, really. That's but it's a lot harder when you're kind of, well, I mean, to be honest, I don't naturally find talking about stuff for my videos that difficult. What am I doing? I'm trying to make a little cubicle in here. I'm sort of thinking this is going to be a wet room. I'm just trying to put a screen in for the toilet. That's all I want. It's like just a screen here. It's a real shame I can't get rid of these. Tried to make a mod for House Flipper, but I don't know how to do it. I tell you what, actually, they put a video out. If you haven't seen it already, Wes, go onto the House Flipper. It may be the Frozen District YouTube. I can't remember. Hey, Elephant, how you doing? But Reichsberg recorded a video the other day talking about the workshop, and actually, I mean, the whole modelling bit of it isn't really addressed, but the how to get it into the workshop bit is there. And I thought actually did a pretty good job of talking through that and stuff. Let's get a toilet in, I think, first. But yeah, I've definitely had periods in my life when I've been far less confident at speaking. Hey Nadine, how you doing? And don't generally now. I mean, that's the knack, especially with streaming, is just to be able to talk. People say is you've got to develop the ability to talk without thinking it matters whether anybody's watching. I tell you what, actually, I find quite helpful as a technique is to remember, and it really does make a difference actually. And I know I sometimes, I quite often acknowledge the fact that there's other people watching, but even when, there's however many people watching. So there's 14 of you watching right now or something. But a lot more people tend to watch this either out of sync with what I'm talking about, so they'll join the stream late and they'll carry on they'll carry on the stream, or they watch it after I've already finished. So to an extent, I have to remember that when I'm talking, I'm not only talking to all of you who are watching, and I do kind of forget that almost you're not replying, weirdly. I think, you know what it is? This is going to sound a bit nuts, but people have a voice when you read something. I think I might have said this before on stream. There's always an element of repetition. People either hear in a voice, or when they read something. If you hear a voice when you read, it makes this a lot easier, because when I read what you're saying, I'm hearing a voice. I'm not hearing a different voice for everyone, and I'm not really consciously. Lindsay hasn't got a northern accent necessarily when she speaks, although I do quite enjoying that she's imagining actually hearing a northern accent. But yeah, I do quite so it is almost like I'm waffling, but it is almost like a conversation happening, and that definitely helps you to kind of forget the weirdness of the fact that you're basically talking into I'm only having a conversation with myself. You kind of get past that. You come across as very confident. It's easy to type out what is in your mind, but playing a game and talking is difficult to do. It's just practice. It really is just practice. I don't think, it's not a... I'm all right at it. I'm all right at it. It's not something I'm never very good at, sort of, I'm always pretty hard on myself, but I don't think I'm terrible at it. What did I miss there? 14 watching and only 6 likes. 19 watching, 8 likes at the moment. I love Pinsy's accent. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Lindsay's accent on Friday. So on Thursday. So Thursday we'll be doing... Oh, that's tomorrow. Phasmo stream on the Twitches. You'll have to imagine everyone is a very posh aristocrat. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but then my kind of red flag flying rebel side will come out, and I'll hate you all. We're gonna need a sink, aren't we? We could do a pocket door. Did I lose that little corner there? Hey OJ, how you doing? I always call you OJ. Hope that's all right. How is our favourite doggle? Yeah, how is Angus? We haven't seen any Angus pictures in a while. Quite enjoy the little Angus updates. He's okay, thanks Nadine. Sleep on my lap. Nice. A little Angus blankie. So I think we'll go with a pocket door here. He's not back until next week. Rem's not back until next week. Oh, man. That's a shame. Well, anybody else who wants to join is more than welcome to join. Who's got phasmophobia, obviously. I vote for Angus being the official server mascot. I second this vote. But then what about all the other dogs and puppies and your rabbits and all those things? I was just playing with friends till I could talk in a video. Nice. Hey Weston, how you doing? Right, what shall we do in the floor in here? I can't work out if there's a gap there. Maybe I've killed the light. Tell you what we'll do, we'll actually take that one away from up there. Angus is a celeb already, but then Barclay's pretty famous as well. I can't remember the names of your rabbits. And then we've got, what about all of Rem's pets? I can't remember the names of Rem's pets because he's got millions of them. Pikachu and all that sort of, those. Ariana Grande is probably one of them. Nicki Minaj is probably one of them. There's many. Lights. So this is just going to be a pretty basic one. Oh, lag. Game. Thank you. That seems to happen more and more often now. I think it's the workshop gubbins. Oh, these little corner bits are so annoying. It's going to be scary. Don't jump easy, but I do play that. I jump. I'm going to be jumping everywhere. And then laughing into the microphone too loudly. My bunnies are Buddy and Sweetie. Nice. Could I invite one of my friends to play Phasmophobia in the stream? I get it if not. I would prefer someone that's in the community. So I don't want to shut down the option for anyone who's already in the community to play. And it can only be a maximum of 4, right? And it's a bit... yeah, I don't know. As long as that person's like happy to talk. But yeah, it will kind of come down to if no one else wants to join in, then potentially, yeah. What am I looking for? Switches. Someone reprimanded me a while ago in the comments section for saying pull cords. I was like, God, how old are you? It's like, it's not that unusual. It's like, screw you. Screw you. People sometimes have pull cords in their bathrooms. Bathroom fixtures. So, is that the super skinny one? That's a bit of a squeeze, isn't it? I just want to make this like a wet room area. I wonder if I don't know. If it's Anderson, if no one from the community wants to play it, we'll vouch him. He's a nice lad. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, it is a health and safety thing. It's a health and safety. I'm pretty sure that there's some. Well, there isn't anymore, but there used to be something that in the UK you couldn't put a switch inside the inside a bathroom. It had to be a cord. because you couldn't have, because at the risk of having wet hands, basically, to switch a switch, which is a little bit silly because you can just have them outside the door. But yeah, it was a thing. My brain's not in gear yet, guys. I know it usually does take a while, but my brain is not in gear yet. That might work actually with that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That kind of works together. And then we just need the vent, right? Vent? No, not vent. Vent. No. Drain? Oh, what's it called? Grate? There it is. So I've got that over there. I do like the fact that we now can make custom showers. So even though this is an Anderson shelter sort of dealy, we still want to be able to have some luxury. And then what are the names of those little floor things? Oh, you know what I mean. The little brass things that go on the floor that sit between the carpet and the flooring. What are they called? It is Anderson. In the USA, GFI. What's GFI? Oh, what's that? Where did I get that from? Oh, interesting. Edge. Thanks, peeps. It's a shame Rem's not back. I thought he was back this week. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so let's get a little sink in here. It's all a bit squishy, but we'll get it in. And then we'll get to the main room. That's because they're in tune. Oh, they both got exactly the amount of same desync, exactly the same amount of lag from my stream. I was looking for something that might look more like a proper drain as well, or more like a vent, and not so much like an aircon unit. Grand Fault Inter. I have no idea what that is, dude. You're happy for tomorrow? What? Phasmophobia? I think it'll be fun. Okay, let's get a sink. So I suppose I could have used. Oh my god, Dink. You're right, Dink. I could have used the. There's some mod sinks now. Not sure about these ones though. What does this one look like? Why is it so low? Why is it for Hobbit? It's a Hobbit sink, obviously. It's for nasty, filthy hobbitses. Why is it? Oh, it doesn't have to mount. Oh, it can mount just anywhere. Oh, yes, that's tomorrow, isn't it? True. That is tomorrow. So tomorrow console gets garden flipper. Hey Oz, how you doing? I've made a black sink if you want to try that. I think I've got it. I feel like This is yours, isn't it? Is it the same model as that but black? Because if it is, it's a bit big for me for this purpose. You don't need. I don't need anybody else to make me jump in Phasmophobia, Wes. All of my jumping will just be the scary, weird people. I've got this one. Yeah, I've used it up. I've used the base one up. Did I use that double sink upstairs? Oh my god, I'm so stuck. It will be fun watching Toves jump. Right, let's go back in the house. I just want to... Did I use the double sink in here? I did. Excellent. Just broken my nose. Smashed my nose into the door. Descend! Right, we're nearly there. Let's get this done and then we can get onto that main room. You have trouble placing the workshop sinks? Well, you don't need the plumbing, dude. That's the thing. Don't need the plumbing. So if I was to use this Fallout one, you can just place it. He says. Seems to want to. Is it for hobbits or it must be? Oh, you can't. Maybe you can't place it over stuff as well. So yeah, you can place them. You just don't use the plumbing because the game obviously doesn't really know that they're sinks. It just thinks they're things. I think we've got to use the little skinny one. I think we'll just do that. It makes my noggin fry, but I'm going to replace it and it's going to disappear again. Trust me, I'm trying my best to not look at it. There's one above me as well that's making my hair on the back of my head stand up. Creo. No, it's the grey. It's that one up there. That's that one. That one actually isn't even there. No, it is there. These are definitely dropped, aren't they? It won't let me place them up where I want to place them. That doesn't usually happen with the... I know I'm using the floor piece up on a roof, on the ceiling, but it doesn't usually do that. It doesn't usually have a problem with me doing that. It might be because I've got the... I wonder if it's because I've got the ceiling tile up there as well. Oh well. Once you place it, you cannot move it. Try bash it with a hammer. If in doubt, bash it with a hammer and see if it'll move. I do that every time, don't I? I don't know why I do that every time. I feel like we've discussed this many times before. A flood whilst you're underground in a waterproof thing is not a good idea either. So what are you working on next, Oz? If you're still here, dude, what's your next thing? Have you got anything you want to give us an inside scoop on? Right, so let's get a mirror in here, and we'll maybe put some like shelf in the corner or something. Oh, hand mirror. I don't actually remember getting that. That's a... God, this is... When did I get this? Is this from one of you lot? This must be from one of you lot. Music is a little bit loud. Oh, okay. We did have a bit of a problem with it playing at all at the beginning, so... Just go down a notch. Hopefully that's better. Thanks, Lisa. This is, this looks like the sort of thing that woman from Little Nightmares would be standing in front of. Terrifying. Quite good textures and stuff though, but yeah, a bit much. Hey Paul, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I wonder if any of my alerts are working. I feel like maybe I've smaffed it up. We shall see if there's any subs during the stream. The stream? Tomorrow will be the scream. Tomorrow will be the scream. Not sure yet. I've made some bathroom stuff, but there's not really any feedback. I'm not complaining about that. It's pretty much the only payment you get from this. Yes, that's a good point. It is important, everybody. If you're not going to write a comment, at least kind of give a thumbs up or a follow. You must have seen some decent follows though, right? Presumably. It is a big thing, guys. I think I've said this before in the streams. If you and I think I said it on my video. It's very, I think it's almost a little bit too easy to get stuff from the workshop. I do it as well, especially while I'm streaming, and not remember to thank the person or just to click the thumbs up button or to follow. But as Oz says, it's you don't really have a lot else other than the fact you can presumably see how many people have taken the item. But yeah, it's always nice to know you've done a good job, and you have done a good job. So, oh, that's a little nifty trick that I've just learned. Cool, right. So that I think is, we'll put a little corner doodler in there. Thank you, Paul. That's very kind. What should we put in here? I'll tell you what I would love to see in the bathroom is some of those, like, well, some things that go in the shower, like a shower shelf. It's not easy to say. You know, like this has already got the bits on it, like a, yeah, like shower gel and that sort of thing. I'd quite like to see one of those. And you know those like sticky ones as well, those annoying sucker ones that you sucker onto the back of screens and stuff. You get like a little thing that you, because I quite often end up using the drainer. I'm not going to do it here, but oh, it's not going to. What's it called? Drain. It's not, is it? Sink. Planning on what you're going to. Are you planning on what you're going to go? What? And retracted. I'm too quick for you, Wes. I read it before you've. I'm the Ron Burgundy of House Super Streams. If you put it on the teleprompter, I'm reading it. I'm not going to do that. A shelf. Yeah, some little accessories for the. I mean, there's probably already stuff there. I just haven't seen them. Some little accessories for the bathroom would be super nice. I don't know if I really want to use that because it's got. Let's maybe just go. Oh, actually, I know what I'll use. There's a glass shelf. A little glass shelf. That one. Which is kind of weirdly named, but is exactly what I want. Do you have any plans for what you are going to use the boost on? The Discord boost are you talking about? I think it's been used already, isn't it? I don't think there's anything I have to do. I might be wrong. I didn't realise there was something I had to do with it. I thought it just is. I thought it just is there. Talk to me about that after the stream though, dude. Put something in the disc. If there's something I'm supposed to have done with that, let me know in the Discord. Sent you a superstar award on Steam. Thanks for your creations. Well done, Lisa. Shampoo. I thought it already boosted. I didn't realise it was something I had to do. I thought it just is. But once you boost it, it's boosted. Maybe I'm a moron. I mean, we all know I am, but I thought that was it. To be honest, dude, I didn't really know what it was. I was appreciated for it. I was appreciated of it. I think it's something to do with the number of megabytes people can upload pictures, like something like that, and it maybe makes like streaming to the Twitch to the Discord a bit better. Oh, I can do an animated icon. Oh, cool. Well, I'll do my little logo then. I didn't actually know that. I've got a little... Well, I can use my little... I'll do something with my logo. Cool. Have we got any other bathroom accessories? I'm easily confused, dude, so don't worry about it. Rocket? Maybe we want a little rocket. What have we got in here? Why did that not come under bathroom accessories? Oh, there we go. Log roll. Oh, this one frustrates me because it's the wrong way around. Hey Micah, how you doing? Hope you're well. Toothbrush. Oh, you're so annoying. How have they not fixed the sinks? I have a feeling this one doesn't go on there either. You made a toilet paper holder. Good work. I hope you made sure it was the right way around and not fed from the back. Apparently, I'm in the knowledge now. People do that when they have cats, because the cats like to use the toilet paper for their ill-gotten means. They fashion some sort of murdering device with it, probably. Don't need toilet paper, use a spoon. I saw a little bit of this conversation in the stream, in the Discord the other night. I was like, what are they all talking about? What are they all talking about? Someone was literally saying, I'm not sure it was, but someone was literally saying, yeah, it's a real thing that there's like a toilet, like in America, people have toilet forks for forking your toilet business. If you go and you do if you've had a robust meal, let's just say. Actually, that's not too bad. I don't mind that. Then you use a toilet fork to, yeah, ensure correct flowage. Don't forget the conditioner. What did I put up there? I don't even know what that is. Keratin indulgence. It's not that, is it? Accessories, bathroom. Salon conditioner. Oh right, okay. That's the conditioner. That's pretty massive, isn't it? We don't have those in America. I wasn't sure either. That was me. Is a poop knife or a poop spoon to kind of break up the poo. This is vile. This conversation needs to stop. I don't believe you. I don't believe this is real. And why would it be uniquely in America? Why would that be only a thing that American people have to use? I don't understand. You read it on Facebook. It must be true then, eh? We're back to poo, yeah. Not been long. Maybe a little picture or something. Just a couple of little pictures up here. I'm waiting for the exclamation mark poo from Wes. I don't believe this is a thing. I suspect Nadine is now feverishly Googling and will be posting something immediately in the Discord that says it is a thing. Because the American plumbing systems are very bad, so the toilets get clogged very easily. Dubious. I mean, the toilets in America, I don't get why would they be worse than anywhere else in the world. I'll post proof in Discord. You would be. Yeah, I'm reserving judgment on this. Feels like nonsense to me. Oh, actually, I need to keep that for a while. What are your glass shelves called? Can't find them on the workshop. They've got a weird name because they've got this difficult. You won't be able to search it. Please don't post a picture. You won't be able to Google it. But yeah, glass. It's a shame they don't. What would have been nice as well would have been the game if they had added the name of the person, the name of the creator, or some way of getting to the creator's workshop, or some. I guess the thumbs up mechanism is not going to be a thing. But if only someone made a shaver for us men in the workshop. So I had to change the subject of evacuating poo with a fork. It's not good for your sphincter. No, Frankie, you've misunderstood. Frankie, you've misunderstood what we're talking about, my friend. The poo has already left you. It's not a forking process that you're involved in. Like, oh no, the images in my head are frankly appalling right now. We should move on. We should move on. Right, so bathroom is done. I didn't actually get a picture, did I? Could have that in here actually. Little boat. There we go. That'll do. Right, I think that'll do. It's pretty underwhelming in there. Need something more here, but I just want to move on to this room. Right, so my picture in my head is that there is a television unit at one end. So don't forget we've got everything to get into this. This is going to be a challenge. We've got everything to get into this space. We've got to get a bedroom, a kitchen, or a little sort of kitchenette, and a living room. You can look at your subscribe workshop items to find the creator. You can, yes. I'm saying it would have been nice if they'd just done it in the game. Or as like a little... See, that's not necessarily a bad idea. I do think there should be a mechanism of unsubscribing from them in the game as well. Just would be easier. Because it's a little bit of a faff. Computer. I don't know if I need a computer. I don't know if I need a desk. We shall see. What we do need is like a sofa. Is there any good sofas yet? Happy reading later. I look forward to it. Is there any new... Does anyone know of any nice sofas from the workshop? Is that massive? That's too big. It needs to be small as well. Reasonably small. There is a dislike. Oh, I would say fair enough, to be fair. I would say fair enough. This time I'll give them that one. How else will they access CCTV to see if it's safe to go out? Oh, interesting. Yeah, not even thought about that as an idea. Well, that could be... I guess we could have some sort of thing here, I guess. I don't understand how you can't get 300 million subscribers. 300 million subscribers. PewDiePie has 110 million subscribers. Has he got 110 million subscribers? I mean, that is nuts, isn't it? That is crazy. I have to say I have never watched a single PewDiePie video, so I wouldn't know if they were good or not. I know he's obviously got an enormous production system behind him now. You know, he's got a studio and all that sort of thing. But 110 million. The trouble is, if you were on board early, actually that's not too bad. If you were on board early with YouTube, you're going to have big numbers because it's the nature of the beast, is that it kind of self-fulfilling kind of. Same, I had the name, but I have no clue. I could picture him. He used to make, I think he used to make gaming stuff, but basically now just makes like a bit like Mr. Beast. And again, I've never watched Mr. Beast, but just makes kind of talking opinions and that sort of thing. His videos are funny. Well, I'm sure. I mean, I don't doubt he'll absolutely. If he's got 110 million subscribers, he's definitely got something right. He'll have a lot of things going for him. You don't get 110 million subscribers for nothing. He's obviously incredibly talented at it. Oh, that's a nice TV. That's a good size for us as well. So we want a unit. I want like an old kind of unit. Hey GX Dade. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How big is this? I do quite like this. Oh, this is a bit laggy. Mr. Beast gives away a lot of money. Does he actually give away a lot of money? I'm never really sure whether those things are scams or not. Fair play to him if he does. That's not what we want. We want something. We want something old-fashioned. He has 4,306 videos. Who, PewDiePie or Mr. Beast? That's actually quite a nice unit. I might use that somewhere. I want something kind of old looking. Not that though. That's quite cool as well. It's not a scam. So what does he do? He just I think I've seen the. Has he got like loads of different channels as well? French contemporary. Because there's like a Mr. Beast 1 and a Mr. Beast 2 and a Mr. Beast 3, isn't there? Or is that all just scammage? You do have to be very careful with these things because there's so many people just kind of jumping on those sorts of things. Oh, this is getting a bit busy now. I want like a really old unit. Old fashioned kind of unit. Yeah, that's not too far off what I was thinking of actually. There's a Mr. Beast 3. It's actually a scam. Those are pre-selected people that win the money and are total strangers. It's all made up for clicks and likes. Well, that was kind of my suspicion, but try Fallout 4. Is it an O? Oh yeah, that's quite cool. cool, isn't it? I guess we could go with a bunch of this stuff. I actually think I prefer that one. That. It is a secret channel. No, not true. Like it says it's not true. Fallout 4 toy truck. What's this like? Dresser. I think it's going to get busy in here. Yeah, I mean, in general, be careful with people online. Is always a good point. Anything that's asking you to do anything where you're giving out your details is always going to be dubious. I bet one of the fake Mr. People comments on your channel. Maybe. Let's not have that TV. Actually, I don't want it to be. This is not supposed to be like a themed thing. It's not supposed to be like a. We're not attempting to create an old-fashioned thing here. We are trying to still make this kind of nice. That doesn't work though. It's supposed to just be a bit. It's supposed to be a bit janky. The walls need to not be white in this room as well. So I'm happy for it to feel. I'm happy for it to feel like a little bit of a lad's pad down here. I might have a little browse for a sofa. Let's have a little looky. We might do. Let's see if this button works. I've been messing with this button as well. This might work. This might work and it might not. Hold on. Is this working? Yes. Cool. No, that's the wrong screen. Oh god. Hang on a second, peeps. I'm switching over to the desktop for a second. Hold on. I've been changing all my screens around, so some of these are a bit all over the place. Oh god. That's it. Okay, we're there. Sorry. Apologies for that. So it is. Oh. Okay, right. So sofa. I know I've got a really particular look of sofa in my head. I want a leather one that doesn't look horrible, basically. Those aren't too bad. Got those already though. I'm surprised there's not more sofas. I really am. There's hardly any. Is a sofa called something else in different countries? Americans call it a sofa, right? What else can we have? TV unit. TV. Couch, that's what I was looking for. Well done, Lisa. Yeah, that's a good shout. That's probably what it is. See that? I think that's one of the things that is difficult when you're streaming. Like my brain probably would have got that, but maybe that's the line. Is the read, play, talk, think is a little bit more of a challenge. We're at it again. Jinx. Yeah, none of these are what I'm looking for anyway, unfortunately. What is that? Storage couch. Mid-century coffee table, teak. No, none of these are right. So was there... Men struggle to multitask. I'm not too bad usually at multitasking. But yeah, it's not the easiest of things to do. It does sometimes does get a bit like that thing when you pat your head and rub your tummy at the same time. And the thing is, one of the things that is difficult is when you change something out of the norm. So but now if I've messed around with some buttons or something, it is tricky. It does get tricky because the things that you kind of rely on. Because don't forget, I've got 3 views of what you've got. So I've got me playing the game, I've got what I'm sending out to you guys, and on another screen, I've got what you're actually seeing. So I have 3 screens all in my peripheral view of the game, all at the same time. It's it's quite a lot to go on. And obviously I'm watching, I'm keeping an eye on the chat and trying to do some stuff that makes it look pretty. Good at multitasking for a bloke, thank you. You can multitask good. Well, it doesn't hit you until about 17. Basically, when you start meeting women, Wes, then your brain you lose some neurons, mate. You lose a few neurons here and there. How it works. But the DLC about pets. but the DLC about pets. I know, exciting, right? It's good, exciting stuff. Mostly exciting because we're getting 11 new properties. I feel like some people are not 100% sure those are going to be new houses we can do. Touche. Petal. Pets. I think we're going to have to just go with one of these. Was this massive? It's kind of big, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it'll be cool. I do think it'll be cool. I think some people were a bit worried about the fact that that some people have been sort of saying in the comments. Well, I mean, several things I would say. So my video was quite quickly well received, which is really good. Well, I'm not saying that to kind of pat myself on the back, but it's a real indication that was quite an interesting thing for them to have chosen to do. Invariably, most of the comments have been positive. Most people have been saying like it's a really cool addition, they're really looking forward to it, super excited, all that sort of stuff. Some people have said, I don't really understand why they're wasting their times on pets, and I think there's an argument to say that, but I think it's an argument that if you don't kind of realise what they've done, then you could argue why they're wasting their time on pets. What they've done is pulled it across something they were already developing for a separate game. So they were already making, I think it's called Pet Simulator or something, or Dog Training Simulator or something like that. Oh, is that really going to show through? Like, is that for real? I can't put a rug down without that grate appearing. Can I whack this with a hammer? Yeah, so they haven't really wasted effort. I think they've done this actually pretty cleverly. Because what they've done is they've developed a thing that they were already making for a separate game, potentially under the guise of doing it as a DLC for House Flipper, splitting that off into a separate game, which presumably would have got made regardless of whether they were selling it as a DLC. I wonder if we can make that disappear somehow. Maybe if we put some slabs down on top of it. So yeah, and what they've done is really just added that. That's why you can already see all those features. Oh, with the flamethrower. That's not necessarily a terrible idea. I feel like I actually think I've tried this. I think I tried it last week, GX. I think I tried it last week, and the flamethrower is so prone to just burning everything down. I'm concerned that I'll do that. Yeah, so what they've done, this is why we're seeing the pets and none of the houses. We see one house, so they've got one house done. Or they've got one house they wanted to reveal. But they've got loads of stuff they can show with the pets because they were already doing it with this game. Or for this other game. Yeah, she blew some wall panels off. Yeah, I thought so. Actually, isn't there a red rug? It's another little tongue twister. So yeah, most of the... I mean, I personally think it's quite an interesting addition. I can see the argument for it being like, is it really appropriate to the game? Does it really fit? But what we should be focusing on is the 10 properties that we're going to get with it, which is a massive difference. You want to say that banging makes your brain go dumb? I never said that. You filled in the blanks yourself there. What do you mean by banging, Nadine? What is your... Do you mean using a hammer? The more you use a hammer... I like pets, they're cute. It will be nice to make your base homely. I like that you called it your base, Lindsay. My base. That's like what... Did you used to make forts when you were a kid out of blankets? With the flame... Yes, you blew some walls. I've read all that already. I'm confusing myself. Where are rugs? I can never remember where the rugs are. Because they're in here. Oh, they're not... Are they? Oh, I know what I can do. I can just go in there. Decorations floor. Decorations floor. There we go. Banging the hammer against the head or banging the head against the wall. Exactly. Well, that's what you meant. I assumed that was what you meant. Good. I still do it. No, I haven't done it for a while. Honest. It's going to make that... It's going to make it quite high. That's not gonna help. Unless I have it all the way up there, it's not gonna help. Oh, are you joking? What happened there? We might be able to hide this away. I think we'll be able to hide this away with the sofa. Which I've already deleted. The house where you find the dog is on the Unity store, I think. Right. Makes sense. Oh, I'm not really happy with that situation. It's not too bad. I'm up for suggestions if anyone's got another idea of how to do that. I don't want to be able to see the vent. The controversial rug. Shh. Don't do it, Razzle. I can feel Lisa typing already. Lisa's already got the... She's already got the comment coming. She's already working on the comment. We're going to go... The colours are all going to change in here, so... How am I going to get this bit? How am I going to do this? This is ridiculously tight. How's this going to happen? The last time I made a fort or a den in the living room, my mother turned the air blue. I took the sofa upside down. At least my dad found it and is missing 50p piece. It was in the 70s. And we used to make forts quite a lot, blanket forts, when we were kids. So I'm thinking we might have to have another pocket door. Or not a door. Actually, maybe I think I said not a door, didn't I? Hope they get a TV signal after the apocalypse. It's not supposed to be an apocalypse bunker. It's just supposed to be a... It's supposed to be a like a cool underground bunkery bit that some person's at. Basically, I'm making the Colin Furze bunker. Maybe use the bed that could be stored. I'm alright with it looking kind of janky. Which house are we going to do next? We're going to build a house next, Lindsay. We're going to build a house. That is the plan. Or we're going to attempt to build a house anyway. Right, we need to squeeze in. We need to squeeze in some sort of little kitchenette deal here. It's going to be tight. But yes, that's the plan: is to build a house from the workshop pieces, just to see if it's doable. What's the narrowest kitchen? Does anyone know what the narrowest kitchen is? I bet they're all the same. We're just going to do a sink, basically. A little fridge, a sink. Is Oz's one narrow? Excuse me, I can't remember if Oz's ones are narrower. Not going to be in there anyway, are they? Oh, I can never find anything. Why can I never find anything? Furniture? Kitchen, no trans. You've got to make sure you've got no trans. What does that even mean? No transparency? No trans. Dining room, no trans. I could use the bathroom sink. Yeah, maybe. See, that's not. Oh, it doesn't like the moulding, does it? That's a shame. Oh, it's so tight. It's really a squish in here. Don't want to do that, do I really? Is there a bunk bed? Is there like an elevated bed? Can we make an elevated? I'm not going to make an elevated bed. Is there like what I want is like a cabin bed, don't I? I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can do that. Huh. It's not going to work, but let's just have a look for a second. Yeah, I'm wondering if I could like jam some stuff in there. It's not going to It's not going to work though. It's not really high enough, is it that? Oh, God, I don't know if I can be doing with that. So we could make a platform. I don't think this is going to look good though. We could make a platform and then what? Have the legs just standing on the worktop? That would look terrible. I mean, it's not. Maybe it's the layout is wrong. If I put this way round. So we set it up a bit more linear. Yeah, this would be better. Because I could actually put the sink like that way round. I use the kitchen as like a divider. Does that bed... I wonder if that bed will fit along that wall. Aha. Or it does go there. Just bear with me a second. We've got, this is obviously, I knew this was always going to be tricky. I'd be inclined to make it if I thought I could make it look good, but I don't think that would ever look good. Oh, that's huge. This just wants to be really kind of simple looking, nothing clever. Just a little like... It's just a big squeeze. It's a big squeeze. A curtain? Is there any way of attaching a curtain just like floating? What about like a bed pod? Is that doable? Can we make something where we just kind of like have a little pod? I'm trying to think if there's a way of making something that looks like a bed that doesn't use a bed. So I actually make a bed. If you know what I mean. It's getting a bit obscure though, isn't it? So there's literally like a bed just kind of squashed in this little cubby. It's almost like a little... Let's see what we can do. I don't think this is going to be doable. The bit that I'm struggling with is how would I make... basically everything right up until the blanket is the difficult bit. I can do something that kind of looks like it's a mattress almost. Can I not put a... Oh, it's because that's there, isn't it? This is going to get rando. Oh. Oh, what's blocking that then? Is it these? This is going to get random. I'm going to do that. I'm not sure this really gains me a lot, to be fair. It just makes it feel, I don't know, there's a simple wooden beam on the workshop. What do you mean, Wes? For what? For what purpose? How? Pretty sure the workshop curtains can just be placed in the middle of a room. So, can I like curtain an area off? I don't know if I've actually got any of the curtains. I have. because it's never really, it's only ever a bed when you press the button, so it's not really. I could do that, the day bed thing. I mean, obviously I don't have to give it a bed at all if I don't really want to. I could. Oh yeah, so they do just kind of end up as curtains. How do you get rid of these once you place them down, by the way? You got to click right at the top or something. And can they can't be drawn, can they? Like a beam for the ceiling. Alright. Is that worth me looking at? Let's have a look. Beam. Oh, those are nice. Cool. Let's just do what I've said to do, everyone. Press the button. Yeah, so I can't. There's no way of pulling these curtains open again, is there? Once they're closed, they're closed. I'm not definitely not going with those. I'm feeling like this is my. It does look like it could work if there was an open set, because there's sort of not a lot of point in having them if they're closed. Does anyone know if there's an open set of curtains on the workshop that's a bit like that one, but open? It doesn't have to be that design either, it can be simpler. And then how would we actually make something that looks like a bed? This is small. The granny day bed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sort of going with this idea for a minute, see if we can get this to work. There's a lag. There are ones that hang on each side. Oh, we're going back to the workshop then, aren't we? We're going back to the workshop again. Hold on. Oh, that's the game. Hold on. Hold on. What am I doing? Confusing myself now. Have I... Hold on. What have I done? That's it. Right, so curtains. So ones that hang on each, so there's these. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I forgot it was St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Noah. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so there's... Are these full length ones? The connection page of the relevant information. And there's beds in here as well. Why did they not... What? I thought I searched bed already. I looked for sofas, didn't I? So do they... Is that like a valance then? Upper only curtain. Oh, this create apply person's done a good job, but at least creating a collection. So much handier when you've got a collection, because you can just subscribe to the whole lot. For like anybody that's making creating stuff. Oh, that could work. Let's get that. Anyone that's creating stuff on the workshop, especially if you've got related items, making a collection is so much handier. They are tiny. What is this little bit at the top? Is this like a valance? I can't work out if when I put these down, is it going to look like that, or is it just going to be this bottom bit? Maybe I should just get them all. If in doubt, get them all. Eek. Let's try. Let's just get them all. 53. Oh, this is a mistake. There we go. It's going to download them all now. Let's see how we get on. Right. While that's downloading, we'll look at how we make a bed in here. So, I need some sort of platform so I can just build up from the floor with some nice comfortable concrete. In fact, do I need to do that? How am I going to cover the front? Let's just have a look at Oz's thing for a second. This is going to get so random, but... So, Oz has got back pieces, isn't he? That are just like plain pieces. Where are they? So that's a shelf. So this is the magical floating thing. No, that's not the magical floating thing. What's the magical floating thing that I'm thinking of? Is it these magically float, don't they? Overhangs. They just float in the world. Like that. So I could make... Huh. We could make a platform out of this. This is getting steadily more and more random. Oh, but it doesn't. Oh, interesting. Oh, these don't perfectly line up together. All right, so that's not gonna fly. Workshop has daybed bench. Oh, we're going back again then, aren't we? Going back again. Sorry, peeps. All the workshop visits. Hold on. I have to actually get the workshop open first before I switch cameras. No cam. There we go. So daybed. Oh, yes. Good work, Razzle. So these are like... So is this just like a mattress? Daybed and floor cushion, green velvet. So does it come with that? I just want the... Oh, maybe we'd be able to squeeze it in there? Let's get one anyway. Bio bed. I should make a stream looking at the workshop for 2 hours. Is there anything else? Oh, look at this stuff. Folded bed linen. Folded bedding. Oh, I like these. Oh dear. When's my game gonna break? When's the game just gonna say, no, that was enough. You've subscribed to one too many items. It mustn't work anymore. Futon bed, low editable. Yes, please. I'm gonna need one of those. Potatoes! Just random potatoes. Did you know the potato was first domesticated in the region of modern-day southern Peru and northwestern Bolivia between 8000 and 5000 BC? Thanks. Didn't know that. Now I do. Okay, right. So, bed. What's the chances that one of these will be able to just to be janked into this gap? Would be handy as if it works. Do I need 6 day bed? 6 dog beds? Not really. Oh, it is just a mattress. Oh. Ooh, yes, Razzle. Well done. Well done. Oh, you know what? That might actually fit in there. That little daybed thing might fit in there. We're going back one more time. Just for one more time. This is the last time, promise. Okay. Daybed. It was on the first page, wasn't it? Yeah, I wasn't sure if, because it says daybed and floor cushion. It's not the daybed and the floor cushion. It's just the daybed. Or it's just the floor cushion. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't. I feel that's not my fault. I feel that's not my fault. I'm gonna press. I'm gonna not remember. This is why it's easy. This is the thing. This is why it's the design of Steam that makes it easy to do this. Because you can just click. You just do exactly what I did. Click and never bother even acknowledging the person. So yeah. Okay. So. Day bed. If this fits in there. Oh, look, it fits. I wonder if we can stack them. You can stack them. We could actually even go smaller then, couldn't we? I wonder if we could get a wall in there. We can. Okay, let's move this out then. Take this wall back one more. Excuse me. Excuse me. Right, we're going to have a little... I mean, that doesn't look too bad. That could look alright, because we could probably do something to kind of cover that up with some boxes or something. Okay, right, so it is going to let me put a wall there. I mean, this might all look garbage. Usually when we do these things, they don't look terrible. I think I can be trusted with a hammer. Right. We do need to work out our curtain gubbins as well. So that can go, because look how much space it's given me by doing this. So let's get our little daybed dealie on there. Oh no. Why won't you... Oh, okay. We weren't going to fit for a second. Cozy little bed nook. Doesn't it want to make you nook down next to the sink? Basically, I'm making one of those, like, you know, the sleeping quarters you see on the space shuttle. That's what it feels like. Okay, so let's have a look at our many curtain options now. Curtain. So, ideally, what does that one look like? Oh, why are you in a place? Okay, that wouldn't look terrible. Can it? Is it hiding? That wouldn't look terrible, would it? That looks alright. I think that looks pretty cool. Is there one that's not like old lady laciness? Can we just have one that's like plain? Oh. What's that all about then? What's that for? When would you ever use this? What's this for? I don't understand. Huh? What would... I don't really understand when you'd ever use that. What's that for? Little curtain for... A little curtain for dogs. A little for dog windows. It's not what we want. It's not the one. Kitchen window? I don't understand. Kitchen windows? Everyone seems to think I'm a moron. Everyone's like, kitchen window toes, what are you on about? But how's the kitchen window all the way down there? Curtain for the cat flap. Lindsay's on the same page. How is there a window on the floor? How is that for a kitchen? Oh, I see. It like pops up on top. Ah, now I understand. So you could actually have a plaque. You could have like a little plaque, an unveiling plaque, like the Queen's pulling back the Chris in this bunker. I open the crescent. I don't. That's not right. Yeah, no, I didn't realise. For me, they were on the floor. I'm like, why are they on the floor? I don't understand. Right, so all of these are like granny patterns, aren't they? Unfortunately, and I put my windows on the floor. So what's that one like? No. All right, we're just gonna have to go with a nice lacy granny curtain. Oh, is that one did I already try that? Laminar. That's really tall. See, that's all I really want is like just a little bit of it showing. If I put that down, I'm not going to be able to pick it up again, am I? It's going to be a pain. How do you get rid of the curtains, guys? Before I put this down, you have to click right at the top of them or something, do you? Let's just do it up here for a sec. I just wanted to look at it for a minute. Yeah, see, I knew that was going to be a pain. How do you get rid of them? Is there an easier way of getting rid of them? Die! You can pick it up. Click right at the bottom, right in the middle. Point at the bottom centre of it. Oh. Okay, right. So before we get rid of it, let's have a look. Yeah, that's not the one either. Made a scorch mark in our lawn now. So this is... One of these was our best option, wasn't it? I think. Not that one with the 60s pattern on it. The other one. Die! I think it's maybe that one. I've made work for myself here, haven't I? This could have been simple. This could have been simple. Could have been over. Is that the one? Is that the one we want? I guess it is. Okay, I want like that much. I'm getting a little tipsy from the one glass of wine I've had. Oh crap. Is it red? If it's red, it makes me... I get a bit tipsy from one. Right, this needs a little bit of work, but I think this is doable as an idea. I might have to remove that curtain again in a second. I need something that I can put along the top of this. Just a little bit of skirting board or something. A little bit of Creo. Like just along. In fact, can I like overlap it? That would have been ideal, but no. Okay, it takes a bit of imagination at the moment, but I think this is This can be a thing. Can I just shift that down a little more? No, okay. What about a cushion in there? Or one of these folded bedding things? Or a couple of them, in fact. So, like, if we do... Can we put another one next to it and have it look a bit like a blanket? Not really. So it does kind of work. I think maybe there's just not space there. I don't know. I don't know if that adds anything. What about if we put a second one on top of it? No, we can't do that. We can do that. Why is it not working? Alright, this needs to move a second. Oh, interesting. Can put a second one on top of it if it's not quite in line. That's weird. A month of sleeping on the floor? No thanks. What are you on about? That's why I'm putting a bed in, you weirdo. I just wanted it to be a little bit higher. Like two of them stacked on top of each other looks a little bit better. I guess I could put floor. No, let's just do one, Tobes. It doesn't need two. Some sort of pillow thing. And then what if we actually just kind of put these... Like, you're not going to be able to look in there anyway, like that. So if I just put these kind of here... Eek. Yeah, sure. And we'll put that... I'm a bit worried about if I whack this, it's going to go everywhere. Oh! You've got a lot of places you can go. There we go. Not really. Oh, I've made it all messy. 15 viewers, 15 likes. Woo! I like it when that happens. Okay, why is that not working? I think this will work. Creo. Is it not the Creo? Am I using the Murnum then? Why is it not going? Okay, right, so. And then we put our little... Oh, it's not up there, is it? It's down the bottom. Put a little curtain back in. Hopefully it's done at the top. Okay, cool. Right. In theory, I need to carry this round and link it back onto there. Is that actually the Murnum, or is it the Creo? No, it is the Murnum. Now everyone unsubscribe. Do it. Harsh, Wes. Harsh. Do, 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 do. Right, cool. I thought we'd be well and truly. I don't know why I always do this, but I think because when I start something off, the idea of what it's going to be isn't there until we start doing it, and then as it starts to come together. Did I have to put? I can't remember if I had to put those sliders on first. I did, didn't I? This is going to make a big difference to the amount of space that we've got in here, though. Just moving these for a minute. Well, it's not. I mean, it's not going to make any real difference to the amount of space we've got, apart from the fact that we've basically gained. We've gained a wall back, so we'll be able to use this little corner that we wouldn't have been able to use before. Please squeeze behind the bed. Yes. Grand. Right, and then that should be able to go down there. So Housekeeper have got, well, they're saying they've got a stream tomorrow night. I'm not sure really what the content of it is going to be. Maybe it's the reveal. Maybe it's the just like a garden flipper thing. I can't remember if they said it's something to do with the tenants though. It may just be one of those streams that's really about something else that they just doing a bit of a like cross promotion thing. I think there's going to be. They've said there's going to be a bunch of giveaways though. So maybe, I don't know, what could that be? Was it, maybe it was tenants. Because I think tenants has gone into early access or something now. I'm not going to worry about that little bit down there, that can be fine. And we'll paint the inside of it. Let's just leave that there for a sec. Walls. I think we'll paint the inside of it with the grey. Which I've probably already got a can of somewhere. Oh, weirdness. See that weird graphics jank it was doing there? Okay, and that bit down there can stay dark. Or stay white, sorry. It's a shame there's no like sheet for this. You thought it was for Garden Flipper console? Yeah, it might be. I feel like they said something else about it as well, though. I think you're just joking, Dennis, saying unsubscribe from me. I wonder if I brought the ceiling down even further. Actually, I just made it all lintels in there. Curtain's annoying. Yeah, I think this will work. So it does feel much more like just a little pod. Can I have the curtain? I should have done this ages ago. Never mind. We might not be able to get it all in there, but we'll get most of it done. I can't reach that. Oh, I can. I can actually get in here. Awesome. I hope I'm not stuck. Oh! Shh, didn't see that. We slipped through a portal. We slipped through a portal to another dimension. Let's do it again. I don't really know what I did there. Oh. I can't get in there again now. Please. Maybe if I'm carrying a lintel I can get in there. Oh, I hope no one's got issues with flashing lights. I don't think I can get those last bits. The game doesn't seem to want to let me in. Old times. Alright, we're not getting in there then. Just paint these ones. I know I could get in there if I move stuff out of the way, but can he be bothered? What's that got? That actually does quite a good job of deflecting that light, doesn't it? It's quite nice. Right, so we'll put this in. Yeah, it's the ceiling that's doing it. Yeah, it's like you just like jink down into the floor, isn't it? Isn't it? I don't know how to say it in Welsh accent. Oh, you think it's the slope? You think it's the sloping floor? Have I made this? Oh, that's all right. Do I say pop or soda? I don't say either. Pop, you say if you're a northerner. Can of pop. Have a can of pop. I don't know where that's from. Indistinguishable northern accent. I've lagged out for a second, guys. Hopefully the game's going to recover in a sec. Thank you. No, don't say soda. People don't say soda in England or in the UK. Northerners will say pop. Can of pop. Maybe Irish as well. I'm going to change that one. I would just say a fizzy drink, I think. Or what it is. You've done English, Irish and Welsh, have I? All the accents. If only I had a Scottish accent in my locker. Shucks. What about that one? That would go nicely with that. Horrible blankie. Dun, dun, dun. Throw pillow. Say what it is. Yeah, as in like Coke or a lemonade or something. I wouldn't say a fizzy. Oh, I might. Yeah, I think I'm more likely to say a fizzy drink. Like if I was asking someone, that would be the only way in which I'd say that. I might say, "Do you want a fizzy drink?" Yeah, so Mama Bear and Lindsay, Yorkshire and Lancashire. I think you're Lancashire. Are you Lancashire, Lindsay? Is that right? Am I remembering that right? Or are you Yorkshire? I can't. I know. I've got a feeling you're Lancashire. Oh, why do I keep picking that up from the top? Maybe we make a little. Tell you what we might do as well, just to make it a bit more interesting in there. Let's just give it some, like, a bit of colour. I think we're going to use the bloody red at some point in the main room. Oh, that is so weird. Thanks. Bottom. What do you mean, Dennis? Is that body part Tourette's? Boobs. The bottom? What's bottom? Needs a switch in there, doesn't it? That's what I'm missing. I don't want the new switches. I want the old switches. That one. I was going to put a little shelf actually with a booklet, and then Lisa in here somewhere. Doesn't that look cozy, man? Bottom of the curtain. I gotcha. I gotcha. So let's put a little. Let's put it right down here, maybe. Maybe like that. Excuse me. There. And then, oh, that might work. That's kind of cool. Is that gonna be whacking? Are you gonna whack your head on that? Maybe. I'd take a nap in here as well. Not sure about this light. I think that light's gonna go. Switch that light out for something else. I think we'll switch that out for the other one that's like a spotlight. In fact, we could put it above as well, like on the facing wall. Like there. It's a shame. I always think it's a shame you can't turn these, like to give them a bit of angle. I love how you need a light switch to turn on one little light. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, isn't it? I think my little shelf is too small for a lamp, though. It's getting there, though. Little cosy, weird nook. Little nook of weirdness. Hopefully the curtain still goes in once I put that there. And then we're a bit more moulding because we haven't done enough. But yeah, this is going to make a big difference to the layout. It was going to be a bit of a squeeze. I think it's going to be alright now. And it's just something to do, isn't it? Sometimes it's just nice to come across an idea that you think, oh, give that a go. See if it's doable. And these are, it definitely was, yeah, Razzle, you saved the day there because I didn't. That's the thing, the workshop just gives you so many possibilities, doesn't it? Just so many possibilities for different ideas. Oh, interesting. That feels like it's going across less now, doesn't it? It's because of the hitbox of the hitbox of that. I think. So these have obviously got their collision. Yeah, that's gone across a little bit more now. Just a tiny little bit. I don't think I'll be able to put that back. They've obviously got their collision right at the bottom, in that tiny little bit at the bottom. Maybe if I get rid of that, it'll go back in. I think it won't go back in now though. No, it's not going to have it. That's alright, I think we can live with that. So let's put a couple of books. I know. I don't know why. I don't know why. Keep going to the top of it. Oh, that actually fits in quite nicely. Right, so there's our little bed pod done. Let's just temporarily paint this in white while we're deciding what we're doing with it. And we need to fix up those. I think that's quite cool. Quite cool though. Quite like that little dude, little duder. Okay, right. So we need to fix that. I'm not going to put moulding around the top of that because I didn't put moulding along there. So what was that thing? That was one of Oz's. Was that an overhang? I think it was a... Was it an overhang or was it an angled wall? What was this? Some sort of ceiling thing, wasn't it? Ceiling... Ceiling... Doody Dudison. What? Curved? No. Sloped? I feel like it was one of Oz's things. Maybe it wasn't. What does that do? Arch. It's quite handy. Just looking at it for a second. Arch is right, isn't it? Yeah, well done. Oh, it didn't have. It was Oz, but not the rest of it. Can't have a dog down here. It's not. That's not very. It's not a very dog-friendly space, I wouldn't think. Right. So where did I put my kitchen? Did I not have a? Oh, it's up here. Hey. So I wonder if we could get a corner piece in there. Seems unlikely, but we'll have a look. Corner or cobber. Or what? Cobber? Corner. We don't want any of that crap. We only want this stuff down here. Oh, did he not make a... Maybe he didn't make a corner one. Oz. So, we want... outer or inner? I think we want inner. Yeah, for sure, we want inner. I might be taking the skirting off in a minute. So if I do that, let's just check. I can put a door. Can I put a door on this? Oz. You can. Do we want? Does it want to be an outer though? Let's just have a little look for a second. I'll just go past it. So there's not going to be a. There's not going to be any like laundry facilities down here. So that I think will work with a spacer piece at the back. I think. Let's just check. Can we do this? It doesn't quite line up. Is that not what we want? Is there a different bit? So he's got squared off bits, hasn't he? Overhang, splashback. No, that's not right. This one. That's too big though. So you're not supposed to use these how I'm using them. What am I doing wrong here? Get rid of these so I can actually get it in place. So that one actually needs... am I not doing it right? What am I doing wrong here? That's the shape I want to achieve, I think, if it's possible. Why is it not placing against the wall? Is it that? Oh, this won't go back against the wall now. Huh. Could it be the sliders? Oh, much just annoying. Oh. So I know those are easier to put back. Please go back against the wall. Okay, it is going back against the wall now. So I want it to come to there, and then I want this piece. Oh no, I want it to go a bit further along, I think. Ugh. It's just sometimes it's just the sequence of things that just can just smurf you up with these mods, these workshop things. So back in the corner, or back against that wall as much as we can get it, that way, right back against the wall. Pull this along like this, move that bit of skirting. Okay, so that's what I want, but I want to be able to fill that gap in. How does one achieve that? Can I do it? This is too long. Right. That's too big. Maybe the shape that I'm trying to do is not going to work. Splashback. Oh, there's a smaller one. It's closer. Can I just move that back a little bit? I don't want that little corner there though. Maybe with the floating pieces as well. That's a splashback. Overhang 25. Oh no, it won't. Crap on a cracker. It doesn't seem to want to fit in there. Oh, 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 oh. Eek. Please, game. Yes. The man's a genius. Not me, Oz. That's so cool. He's obviously spent a long time thinking about this. That's so cool. Good work to him. Right, so now we need some doors. Doors. So these will even go on an angle, won't they? It's not going to fit there, but that's so cool, man. Do 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 do. Okay, so that one can go there. I think there's a little vertical spacer, isn't there? Like a little spacer piece. There's that's got a worktop on it. Oh. Single shelf. Does that go inside? No. Okay. So how do you cover up the little bits of door? These are fiddly, but they're way better. They're definitely fiddly. But they're fiddly. They're pretty fiddly, but they are super cool. They're super clever how they work. I don't think there's a way of covering up this little bit of jank that I've got here. Move the doors over. Yeah, I'm not being silly, Dennis. I'm seeing the fact that I want it centered under the line of this. Oh, I guess I can move it over a bit. Neither of those is right though, look, because the position, it's a finicky little detail, but the line of that middle there should be in line with the middle there. It's not slightly offset, and as a result the edge of that cupboard is slightly offset from the edge of the sink. I think the hard part is just getting used to how they fit together. It's a really tiny detail, but maybe it's because I've overlapped it slightly. I think maybe that's what it is. I can't really tell without moving it out again. But I think part of the problem is that it's the way that the game just does the snap points, like that and that. Neither of those are right. Yeah, ultimately it won't make a lot of difference. But you can if you stand back from it like this, you can see what I mean. Like it's not right. That if you had that in, well, if I bought a kitchen, it looked like that. I'd ask them to change those doors. I would say, even having one of them slightly bigger than the other one would be better than having them out of sync with the middle where the tap is. It will look better when I put this on. It will look better when I put this on, but it's not right. Tiny detail. What you really want is just to have like a variety of like just fillers that you can, like cabinet, like door fillers that you can just put over the top and that have like a almost no hitbox. So we can do this on this side, can't we? Oh no, not that one. So it is not cabinet. Is it cabinet? Okay, door. That's a right facing one. Let's go with the left facing one, I think. left facing. And then we'll need a right facing one for there. And then we'll be all good. Okay, so there's our little kind of kitchenette dealer. There's a little gap there as well that bothers me. I don't think I can do anything about that. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do anything about that. Splash back. So you could actually use these, couldn't you? You could use these as a moulding and stuff. They're not really different to the moulding pieces, I guess. Do I get a little tiny one? I do. There's a little bit of Z fighting going on in that corner, but I think when we'll put a microwave, I think, down there, and it'll cover it up. It's too big. I think just a microwave. You could put a hot plate in, but I think the microwave will probably just look better in that corner. Right, so question is going to be, can we get our... Can we get and do we want our slider back behind that? It's not going to go in there. It's not going to go in there, is it? Oh, you're such a pain. Why is that not going to go in there? Oh, no, it is going to go in there. Can I just get a little bit back? Hold on a second. I just need to get a tiny little bit of this back. So I want it to line up there. I don't think this is going to work, is it? So I thought we could overlap these before. I thought it was pretty generous with the overlapping. It's not that, is it? You reckon it's that? Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on. Oh, I forget. Yeah, so the collision for those is right at the top, isn't it? That's right. Yeah, well done. So that needs to go back in. There's a little tiny bit of Z fight in there, but I can live with that. Just to get that extra little bit of that little neat corner back in. I think I'm using the Murnum. I believe I'm using the Murnum. Oh no. Okay, what have I done? What have I gone and done? Did I not put... Oh no. No. Oh, I thought I was getting... I thought it was perfect, but it's not. Oh, it's all gone to hell. We can't have that like that. Gosh, darn it. Crap. Okay, so we won't do that then. I've got to move the moulding again. Is that actually fixing the... I think that's done it. Annoying. So now we've got this little bit. I guess I could put a wall there. Get the skinny end kitchen bit. Oh, that's a good idea. Will that work? If this works, what a dream team we are, all of us. Not that, Tobes. Yes, Lisa. It's not still quite. It's not still quite. It's a little tiny gap. It's never going to be right. It's never going to be right. It's either going to be that little bit there or that bit there. Okay, we can live with that. I think we'll have to live with that. Maybe we'll just bung a plant in there or something. I don't think I can put... I mean, the other option was to put a wall there. And just do that. Or put like a... Put a plant in there and I look at it with your eyes squinted. Yeah. Stick a fork in your eye and then you won't ever look at it. Hold on. I'm gonna run with a little idea for a second. Just bear with. So that up there. Oh. Yeah, I was initially thinking a screen, but I'm thinking maybe a little set of shelves. I'm trying to think now. Can these attach? They can't. We've done this before though, haven't we? Have we done like a suspended shelf before? I feel like I've done this before somewhere. So it's only going to be attached by the ends. This won't work, will it? That doesn't go the right way around. So do you know what I mean? I need it to be that they are attached, that they attach only at the end, at the ends, so that they span that space. My game's my game's just having a little think about the situation. Thank you. I mean, that wouldn't look too bad. I'm wondering if maybe... No, that's too small. I'm wondering if maybe you put a row of a little set of walls down, put a shelf on them, and then take the middle walls out. Does it stay? I can't really remember. I feel like I would have definitely done this before. So if I do that, leave one gap between the wall pieces and use these small in-game. Yeah, I know I can do that. I was hoping for a wider. I was hoping for a bit more, a little bit less wall, basically. I can use that as. I can definitely use that as a fallback. I feel like there's a way of doing this. I think I've done this before. So it will place down now. So if I take away the next one, not. So now it's not happy with the situation. So 3 is what you want. Okay, so if I do that and then I hit this from the other side. Garden slabs. Yeah, that could be it, couldn't it? They never really look right though. Okay, what about, hold on a second, half. So we do have the half wall pieces. Under window, under, no, that's not what I want, is it? Wall? Because I can put a cap piece on top of those. I could use those. Let's just have a look at this a second. The trouble is it's that horrible brick. And it's really low. Yeah, alright, so we made this little bed nook. We're basically trying to make use as well. We've used your kitchen as well. I figured out that you could kind of use those back there as fillers. There's a little bit of Z-fighting, but it's looking pretty good. And we're now just trying to work out a bit of a divider. See, that's too wide, guys. I don't want it all the way over here, but I'd love to be able to have it like that much, just to divide the space. Oh, that could be a good idea, Lindsay. That could be a good idea. So like make a... Make a little shelf out of these things. It's got an open top to it, but maybe we can put a... It's all the bits, man. All the bits. Maybe we can then put a capping piece on top of this. No, we can't do it. We cannot do it. It was a good idea though, Lindsay, but yeah, it's got no top. It was a really good idea, but yeah, it doesn't quite work. So I know I could definitely do the garden slabs. I think the garden slabs are too wide again. They're wider than what I want. Use the overhangs. The overhangs at a fixed height though. You can't go up and down with them. So I could do one of those. I did think of that before. I can do one of those. Over, I can't spell tonight. So they only sit at this particular height. So he's got them fixed to the height of the shelves, obviously. Sorry, of the cabinets. Yeah, we like the little. We like the little. Oh God, let's not get back in there again. Let's get back in. Ah, no. Yeah, so they're only at that cabinet height. I mean, it would be perfect for a single shelf. It looks a little weird. No, it needs to not be that. Plus, looks like the same material as the countertop. We'll get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. So everyone knows what we need, don't we? We need a piece that attaches only at one end, well, at two ends, but not in the. That doesn't need a central wall piece. I swear that there is a piece that I've used for this before. And the thing that you were suggesting, the original thing that you were suggesting, Lindsay, let's just double check that I'm not going to like that, was to use a single Where's that? This like something like this, right? And do that, and then do another one on the other side. Wish I could make pieces of you in real time. Yeah. What's the chances? Yeah, I saw the garden slabs one. It's my final option. So that's what we want. We want to be able to do this. That would be absolutely perfect. The slabs, I'm pretty sure, I'll look, but I'm pretty sure the slabs are wider than this space. And I'm also, if I use the slabs, I want to be able to put something on top of them. There is another cap piece. Let's just finish this vault first. So yeah, let's use the one without the edging. I mean, it might look alright. The wooden one, this curbless wooden one, could work. It's really sad you can't attach objects to other objects. Use two small shelves. I can't use two small shelves, Dennis. I've just showed you. Well, I could use two small shelves, but that would mean moving the wall over. And that's where I've got it. It's exactly the right amount of space. We're gonna have to do it with the. We're gonna have to do it with the slabs. Assuming that I can get a slab in there. I can't get a fucking slab in there. That's the problem. That's what I mean. It's too wide. It would mean moving it all out one, and I don't want to move it all out one because it's such a small space. Every little bit is really critical. Oh, can I not get that back in? I can. I really do feel like I have done something before here where I've placed a piece. Hold on a second. How do does anyone remember what the windowsill things are called? Oh, they've got they're a full name, aren't they? See, I reckon this could work. Let's just try this for a second. There has to be a way. I know. I like your attitude. I like your attitude. There has to be a way. We must find a way. Important. Okay, so let's just try that for a second. Put that on top, please. Game. Can do it, game. Or maybe that's not even 3 pieces. Maybe that's more than 3. That's too wide. So that's not the cap piece that we want. That's not the cap piece you're looking for. Capping block. I don't think that's the only option I have though. Yes, I have this one as well. So just bear with for a second. I know this is not at the right height or anything. See, that's too narrow. Oh, it's weasels. And I was hoping then I could take these away and they just get jammed in there, but it's not going to work. Right, next option is the windowsill pieces. I mean, if I have to, I'll just move the wall, but I really didn't want to. I feel like there's something I'm just not remembering that I've done before. We need something. It needs to be an original game thing, I think, because it needs to hang. It needs to suspend when I delete anything underneath it. So it does need to function like one of these does. That's definitely not going to fit, is it? I mean, it would only be one. Yeah, it just means I'd have to move it out. I guess I could take that out and have it so it doesn't protrude any more into the room. That could be a possibility. Use 25 by 25s. Maybe. $25 by 25s. We don't have 25s, but we've got 50s. Is that what you mean? Use these. It's a 50 by 50 sports surface with no trim, with no border. I don't think there's a 50 by 50 anything else with no border. And remove the wall, so that's not going to work. That's too big. Are you meaning the blocks, Dennis? 25 by 25? $25 by 25 centimeters, stack 2 on top of wall. I'm not following you, dude. I'm not sure what you mean. $25 by 25. These things. 25 stack 2 on top of wall. If you mean these, they don't have the magical powers of floating. They fall. So if I put something underneath this, only the things that are in... So if I do this, only the things that are in the base game have the magic floatiness. Nothing that anyone ever mods does that. For whatever reason. Stack 2 on top of wall. The caps. Alright, I'll go with your idea for a minute. So this, if I put this on there and I put another one on top of it, I think this is what you're saying, and then remove that, that happens. Only the things that are, so nothing from the workshop will do that. It has to be attached to something. Well, unless there's a piece I don't know about, which is possible because Oz has got stuff that just floats in midair. I feel like there's another thing I could use for this. I feel like I'm just not remembering. These are too wide as well, aren't they? I don't remember it being... I feel like it's... I don't know why. I feel like it was the thing that I did in a HDTV house in the big... in that one that's the big upside down... upside down thing. Has he got a longer one of those? Cabinet, single shelf. Hold on a minute. So his thing's attached that way round. Was single shelf 50. That's going to be too wide, isn't it? This is annoying. get there. We'll get there. I'm convinced I can make this work. What about these? They don't actually support anything, do they? These don't actually do. They don't really do anything. They're just for aesthetics. Okay. I must do it. I must do it. I don't think there's anything in there. Let's just look. I don't use slabs. The slabs are wider. The slabs are too... I don't want to move this wall. So I could remove... My best option at the moment is that I remove this wall. Just want to look for a second. I kind of don't want it to look like it's just hanging there. That's the thing, and that's what you get with the slabs. What about if I use one of his? So these will go. Yeah, these are fixed position as well. These are fixed height as well. The thing that I don't like about the slabs is they just look like they're hanging. So if I did that, I stacked it all up there, which I could definitely do. I could make this work. I could move that. I could stick it all in there and hang it. I guess I could put like a moulding underneath it. Okay, let's give this a go. Let's give this a go. So let's take that out. I feel like there was I feel like at some point, probably in the middle of the night, I'm gonna go, hey, wait, there was a piece you forgot about, you goober, the whole time. There was a piece, the magical piece of Peaceland. That's what you've forgotten about. Oh, and then I'm gonna wake up and be like, oh no. Should have used the piece from Peaceland and I didn't. Right, we haven't stacked for a while, have we? We haven't done any stacking for many a moon. I could have used the half wall there, to be honest. I could have used the half wall and then started from the half wall. What's your problem? Is it the moulding? So I'm thinking if I put the moulding underneath, why are you not placing Egypt? Try to build a wall on the sofa side. Sofa side. I place a shelf and put the wall cap on the shelf and fed. The wall cap piece doesn't go high enough, dude. It doesn't go high enough. I can't use a wall. The half wall pieces will only be. They'll be down. We looked at this ages ago. The half wall pieces are like here. So to have a shelf below the kitchen cabinet just looks derpy. The first shelf needs to be like that height, basically. So if we take that away, and I don't want stuff there. I don't feel like it at the moment, but thank you, OJ. See, that was the thing I thought was going to be a problem. It won't. It's the stupid snap points that the game has sometimes. Okay. See, that doesn't look too bad at that height, but when we get up to this height, you'll be able to see the gap between that and the space below it, or the thingy doodler, the little lintel thing. Moulding piece. See the gap? What about if we just donk it with a hammer? Well, we made the gap smaller. There's no way I can do that. I know there's no way I'm going to be able to do that all the way up. It's in the right place now. Oh, look, it's in the right place now. I can't do that all the way up the wall, can I? It's sitting on the moulding because it's not it's hanging loose now. But we're not going to be able to put anything on it because it's not going to think it's a thing now, I bet ya. Oh, it does still think it's all right. Can we put that bit of kitchen unit back in? Oh, maybe, yeah. Okay, that does go back in. Right. So that I don't mind. It's not 100% what I'm looking for, but can we make it look just not this one for a second, but just can we just use this a minute? Let's take that away. Just to give it a little bit of something that looks like it's sort of structural. Oh my days! Please, guys, why'd you do? Oh, it's that. We just can't get there. We just can't get there, peeps. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't get close enough. I wish things wouldn't snap. I wish that everything would just be free placeable. I hate it. Okay, a ceiling molding, because my problem is now this doesn't look like. Oh, I guess it's not too bad. Yeah, but you might be right, Nadine. You might be right. Snap point for the next one. Can I put a slab on top of this now? I can. Oh, what might be interesting? It's alright, we're back online. We're back online. Okay, so let's think about our shelf height here. Maybe like that. So that one's going. Let's get a like a DVD or something, or a book. Why can't they just be called DVDs? Goldfinger. There's like one of the random found in the workshop grey fog collection floats when you break the wall. Oh no. I vowed we were never to return. Oh, Basil. Hold on then. Hold on. Right. So what's it called? Grey fog. Grey fog. Is it these? Grey fog collection wood shelf. Oh, there's arches here as well. Is it these ones? They look wide to me. I don't think it is these ones, is it? Grey fog collection floats. You made an item for me. You're joking. Kidding me. Is this gonna work, dude? Oh dear. Right, where am I looking? on your collection. Oh, you've got a new trash bin as well. What am I looking for here? Overhang. I feel like I've got most of this stuff, haven't I? Overhang 100. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I feel like I must have... Did I miss it? I feel like I've got everything then. Just click my name. Toe shelf. You legend. You little legend. Right. Before we even know, if I got things to give, I'll give that one. I don't even know what these are, but there, look, you can have a dinosaur. Hope you know the dinosaurs is going to be important right now. It's better bloody work. I'm giving you my dinosaur. Right. So, does that mean I've got something? I've got literally a thing. How exciting! Yes. It's a bit, no, it is going to work. It is going to work because I wanted it. Tickled me now. Oh dear. How funny. Thank Christ you're here. What would we do without you? It's better fit. Yeah boy! Look at it. Look at it. Try this, fingers crossed. Yeah, I feel like we've seated our pants there. It's a tiny little bit narrow, but we're not going to worry. We're not going to... Oh, no, maybe it isn't. No, it isn't. Perfect. What a legend. What a legend. That looks better, doesn't it? What a legend. Thank you so much. It's off. It's not off. It's not off. It's perfect. Right, so epicness. How cool is that, peeps? Can we put that back? I don't think we'll be able to put that. Oh, that's the rug I'm trying to pick up. I'm assuming we won't be able to put that back in. Sorry, Razzle. I appreciated your, but I hope you realise that was definitely a better option. Thank you for your efforts in looking, though. Right, so we are looking for... Oh, that's made my day. We're looking for DVDs. DVD? You want DVD? Where's the... What are the DVD? There's like rubbish films, aren't there? There's like... what are the crap films that person... Oh, there's... I don't want VHSs. I want the DVDs. There's DVD somewhere. It's like Octopussy or some shizzle. Ah, luggage. Oh, that's quite cool, isn't it? That's going to need to be in here, definitely. Sharknado. Is Sharknado in here? I don't feel like I've got Sharknado. Attire. You've updated it. Is it? You just shifted it slightly back this way, so that's closed in. What have you changed? What do I do to re-get it then? Do I just unsubscribe and resubscribe? Am I still... Oh, I'm still on the desktop view, aren't I? Yeah. Do I just unsubscribe and then resubscribe then? Is that how I get it? Is that how I get the updated one? Try subscribing to it again. I think you'll get a duplicate. I don't know if that's what you meant, but we shall see. Okay, so I guess I get rid of that then. Oh! No! Can't spell my own name. Can't. Wait! Hey! I've broken it! Oh, is it because I'm in a section? I think we've broken it. Is it that? That's the same. That's the same, I think. That's fine, dude. I'm happy with that anyway, to be honest. I'm happy with that. I'm more than happy with that. I can always replace it anyway. Okay, so I think just like maybe I just go all the way up. Oh, that's not what I want. Dun, 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 dun. Just do that and then up to like there. That's cool. Maybe a lower one as well. Go back out and try again. Hold on. I'm getting really confused because I've got all sorts going on now. I'm still on desktop view. Alright, we'll try this then. Go back out to your name. I'm more than happy with it, dude. It's really very generous of you to do that. So I'm more than happy with it. It doesn't seem to want to. It doesn't seem to want to find it now either. Weirdly. It's the same. Oh, we stepped into our little portal world. Right, okay, so we will do maybe one more shelf. Maybe one more shelf. Like down there. Next time you start the game, it will flash. Cool. Okay, so did we move one of those? We did. That could go back in there. And then I think once we paint those in, do we paint them in? Potentially we leave them brick. Right, so what this now means is I can paint this whole, what's going on there? I can paint this whole bit over here a different colour because we now have this divide. It would have looked weird if I did that before. Glad we could move on. Oh dear. Yeah, me too. Right, so maybe I'll do this whole bit in the blood red. Next time you can decide on the material. I feel like you're treading on a very, very dangerous. you're treading on a very, very dangerous path. You probably don't want to enter into, where you suddenly become our workshop slave, and everybody on the stream is like, "Isn't Oz here? Can't we just get Oz to make one of those up for us?" If you haven't already, peeps, make sure you give some follows and some thumbs up and some awards and gubbins on the workshop. Right then. So let's I think maybe we'll tile this section. Probably just this back here. All tiles. Something simple, I think. Maybe like them. Let's just have a quick shift here. What other options we've got? Yeah, I think that's my best option. These all look so grim now, don't they? I mean, I still think most of these I've never used because they're so hideous. So, like, when are you ever gonna put that in a bathroom or this? Like, half of them are just. I think out of these tiles, there's probably about 4 of them that I ever used. I used to use that one quite a lot. Now it looks awful. And that one's alright. And all the newer ones are miles better. It might get a bit dark actually with this tile, but we shall see. So, if we do we go all the way round? Do we go all the way round to there? Take my points. And there may be a shelf there, maybe a unit there. Cabinet. Is it cabinet? It's cabinets and cupboards, isn't it? Is that right? Cabinets are the upper ones. Oh, what's that little one there? Yeah, that's pretty cool. In fact, there is a corner piece, isn't there? It's a corner one. I wonder if we can get the new trash bin. Oh, look at that. As if it's almost like it was meant to be. That's a thing of beauty. Yeah, I might put a moulding around the bottom of that one as well. Finish your thought, Toves. Fern Murnham. And I think I've gone grey everywhere else, haven't I? Grey on the floor? Yeah. So I'll just do that. I'm not going to worry about that other one in the corner. Okay. Yeah, this is like it is such a small space, but I think that's dividing it up nicely. Potentially we have some floor difference here as well. Just like in a line from there. Let's see, because we can do that now. We've got the strip things. We can do that. Floor tiles. It's really funny, but actually, the smaller the space, the harder it is to do. I think. I knew this was always going to be tricky because I'm trying to squeeze so much in. It needs to be really plain. But we've done pretty well so far to get a bedroom, a living room and a kitchenette into this space. I haven't put the microwave in, have I yet? I think I'm going to go with these. I'm not sure. We shall see. So if I do that... maybe no. Hold on a sec. Why they don't allow us to provide floors and walls in the workshop is beyond me. Yeah. Yeah, the number of times I think that doing something that would allow people to make houses, the number of times I think it wouldn't be that difficult to get it to a place where people can buy and build. I mean, we're going to see, so the next stream was, once we finish this house, we're going to see if we can build a, we're going to basically see if we can build a house out of the workshop pieces. So I've got all the like half wall sets and all that sort of stuff, these things, and all the brick ones and all that stuff. I can't remember who's creating those. They're all, I think, created by the same, pretty much the same person. I think it's like dark something, I want to say. I think maybe that needs one more tile. But yeah, just being able to create like a whole 4-block wall would be handy. In fact, let's not do that. This is really fiddly, but this is finicky, but I think that just makes it so that just pushes that line. It's a shame you can't have these as angles. That would be nice. Half tile angles would be cool. Oh right, I see. Yeah. Well, that would mean yeah, I suppose the only way you could do it at the moment is just by having something that you can place on the floor, right? But that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? To be able to actually have a half tile, so it's like diagonal, so you can create diagonals if you're tiling. Because at the moment you always end up with this janky edge, which never looks good. Oh, I'm going to ask again, peeps. What is that piece called? What's this bit called? Edge. Excuse me. Can't get through. Thank you. Edge. Cover outer, cover inner. This is not gonna look as shocking. Oh no. That's not what we want. Do we want the inners then maybe? Inner. So that is, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. So what's the difference between those then? The snap point is on the inside or the outside? I don't see the difference between those. There obviously is a difference. That doesn't look too. It definitely looks better like with these pieces than it would without. I don't know. If it was a diagonal, I don't really want to just make it square because I want it to. If I make it square, it boxes this space off and it makes this feel like a corridor. If it was an angle, it would make it. It would draw your eye into the room basically, but I can't do that, can I? There's no way of doing that. I don't think there's anything I could do with that. Might have to just sit with that for a minute and see if I like it. Right, so microwave. That's a beauty. That is a plain beauty. Ding! What can we do? What are our functions? Potato? Does that say potato? That says, that looks like it says popcorn. Not sure what that one says. Hold on, let's get a bit closer. That's for potatoes. That's the instant potato setting. Popcorn, hippos, blancmange. That looks like it says potato head. So you put a potato in, you press that button, you get a Mr. Potato Head comes out. I don't know what that says. Ketchup button. Timer, power. Don't know. Magic beans button. And don't know what that one is either. And it's 1337. What about putting it on the shelf? I think it's too deep. I'm going to put a cabinet, like a cabinet above it though, on this wall, I think. Oh, I've made it a little bit. Too angled. There we go. Wouldn't it be cool if there was like one you had that had like a just had like something in it rotating round? I guess you can't make anything that moves, can you? What does it say then, smarty pants? What does it say if it doesn't say exactly what I said? Look, don't make me press the Miss Potato Head button. Right, we want the corner piece now. Corner, patting it on its corner shelf. And we'll have a little look. See, I was gonna go with a kitchen cabinet up here though, wasn't I? Cabinet 50 maybe. I'm on the phone. I think there's a skinnier one of those, isn't there? I could fits the cabinet shelves quite well. Which ones are we talking about then, guys? Cabinet straight. Corner. So what's a corner cabinet? It's a corner cabinet piece I'm looking for then, right? It can't be one of those, is it? That can't be it, can it? It's not big enough. Are you just saying just putting it on a shelf with some supports under it or something? Or are you saying putting it inside an actual cabinet? So am I right in saying you don't have a cabinet? So there's no open one of those though, is there? Cabinet shelf single. Cabinet shelf. Hey Teresa. We are not too far off of being done. I don't think we're finishing this bunker tonight though. I thought we were gonna. Put on a shelf to free up workspace. If I can suss out which shelf, so are we all just saying put it on like something like that? Because that means it has to go square. So we could do that, I guess. We could go like that and then put the shelves underneath it, the supports. We made this little nook, Teresa. We made this little... Oh, we managed to squeeze in again. No! Oh. Made this little nook and we're making this little... It's looking alright. It's looking alright. Support. So if we... I can't do that though. How do we make that look like it's not just sitting there? You can sort of build cabinets combined with the single shelves, so it's sort of modular. Okay, let me check that out then. So Oz. Cabinets combined with the single shelves. So I can put, can I just put that up on the, oh, I didn't even realise you'd done this. I didn't even realise you'd done this. How clever. How clever. So you basically just, yeah, like pieces of the cabinet, of the carcass, or whatever they call it. Very cool. Yeah, we have our own shelf in the game. Thanks to Oz, who's in the Ozzo production, Ozcraft, who's in the chat there, made us a shelf. We're struggling with a bit. We're struggling with a bit. I can't find it again now. It's gone forever. I think maybe it thinks I've unsubscribed from it. Anyway, this shelf was made especially for us. I'm a very lucky boy. Right, am I getting this? I wonder if I'm getting this right. So, I guess that doesn't matter because it's going to have it hidden by the door. Right, so cabinet. Can I go 2 skinnies? Let's have a little look. Well, I don't need a door on it anyway, do I? Okay, 1 second. So, if I move all this over a sec, and I use one of the corner bits in there, I might have a problem. I don't think it's going to matter because I'm going to have a problem. I'm going to have a problem with the space, but I'm not going to. It's not going to matter because it's going to be hidden. Cabinet outer. That's, I think, what I want. So if I do that, let's have a look. See, I'm not explaining myself at all, but I'll get there. Take like cabinet 25, then the cabinet 35, and then the single one below the 35, and that makes sense. Alright, I'll get there in a sec. So we want, hey, hey, hey. So if we do that, and then we shove that down to there, and then we put that. We're going to need this, aren't we? Do we need that? I guess we need that. Put a small cupboard above microwave. That's not what I want. Must be infuriating to watch because I'm sure I'm doing all sorts of things that people aren't supposed to be doing with these. Okay, we're going to get there. So that's a vertical. That's the only vertical, I think. This is horizontal. Those are horizontal. It doesn't. Oh no, it is gonna have a gap, isn't it? mean, it doesn't have to have that. It doesn't have to have that corner piece. I just thought it might look nice. If I could make that just sit in there. Hold on. Right, so see that? It's a shame that doesn't just kind of sit nicely there. Although I guess the door would never open. Door would never open. Okay, let's try the other. There's another corner piece, isn't there? So that's cabinet outer. Cabinet inner. Yeah. Just read it. Cabinet end. Cabinet end. Cabinet end. I want it left facing because the door's going to open away. That's it. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. And Lisa was saying put in a small cupboard above the microwave, which we can do. Is that crooked? Does that look like it's crooked? Can I? Hey. Oh crap! Let's just move that a second. Definitely not straight, is it? That's it. No, it's still wonky. Is that my eyes? Is that wonky? That back corner looks like it's touching the wall. Maybe it's just the light. I think I've just just the light. Then use the 35 cabinet above. Do we need it? We're going to need another one of these up here, though, right? So we need another side piece, which is that one. And then we need. Hey, Agent M. How you doing? Is it this again at the top? Right, and then you're saying the 35. Or are you saying just putting the cabinet in there? I think it's the door you mean, isn't it? Just the door piece. Cabinet door. Cabinet door. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I think you were pretty much the first person. Actually, once I'd hit it to say well done. So I appreciate that. Cabinet door 25. 50 wide, 35 high. 50 wide. Oh, my game's lagging again. Next to microwave on the tablet. Okay. Come on, game. We've got this. That one. Oh, so it's just a solid dealer. You think that's going to go in, do we? Okay, let's take that out. Oh, look at that. Like a glove. Beautiful. Oh no! Oh my goodness me, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Oh no, you've got to be kidding me. You want to be joking. Oh no. Oh my god. How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh my god. I don't want the stupid thing in my inventory. I don't want it. For God's sakes. Oh god. Oh for fuck. Oh. I'm very near to swearing. I'm very, very near to swearing. How did what was I even doing? Was I just going back to my hand? I was just going back to my hand, wasn't I? I know what I'll do. And then I didn't register quickly enough. Oh, God, you might be right, Lisa. Please don't be right. No, we're outside, aren't we? Oh, please. Please, no. Please, no. I think it's all okay. I think everything's alright. Everything's alright in here. Mirror. Open door. Check. Crooked rug. Check. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, God. How have I done that? Go down. Oh, Golden Bennett, honestly. What a gonad. And I remember how this has all come back together again. Did I burn my Tove shelves as well? I burned everything! All the Tove shelves are gone! I can't put them back in. I don't have them anymore. I've hit my caps lock as well in frustration. Oh. How have I got these shelves and they're not, and I can't now find them? The rug is staying. Oh my god. I mean, we haven't wasted the time because we most of the time was working out what we were doing. It was silly of me. It was an accident. I wish I could just not have it. I'd rather just not have it, because I can't be trusted. God's sakes, honestly. Gold Bennett, honestly, we literally spent probably an hour doing that, and I just torched it all. They'll come back after restart. Oh. Sure, everybody's giggling. Sure, everyone's giggling. You can all giggle your own time. This is not a place for giggling. Did I F-bomb? I might have F-bombed. I feel like it was pretty. If it didn't come out, it was definitely right on just the very tip of my tongue. I don't even remember what I bloody did now. So I had one of these. Oh, Bennett. I may well have F-bombed. It's not unsurprising. At least I know now exactly what I want. It went all, I mean, I'm pretty sure if you hit a microwave with a flamethrower, you wouldn't just be, it wouldn't be backing away. Back in and out when you fix it. Oh, God. Darn it. Right, we need the microwave again then, definitely. I feel like that was justifiable, yeah. Can you run out of gas on them? Didn't it used to be a thing that you could run out of gas on it? thought you had to buy refills or something. I'm definitely not giggling. Okay, right. We're out of gas. Cannot believe I just did that. Well, I can, because I've done it before. We've all been here. I've done it before. I haven't had a flamethrower based incident for a, for a while. Oh dear. I need the end piece. The other. Yeah. The neighbours are like, oh my god. The crazy man from the bunker. He built him first. He dug himself a bunker, which we had to listen to for months, and now he's outside with a flamethrower running around in his pants. When are we moving from here? That I don't. No, it wasn't from Garden Flipper. That isn't from Garden Flipper. It was a random addition that they added at some point. Does that look right? Does that look the same? I'm missing the light. Obviously missing my beautiful shelves. Not impressed. Not impressed. The trick is, whenever I do something like that, I always feel compelled to do it just a little bit better when I do it back again. Do something a little bit better. It's not going to let me put those on there, is it? That's annoying. That would look really nice there. I wonder if I could put a... I think I could probably trick that. If I put a wall there... Oh, or is it actually snapping to the... Is it attaching to the wall? Let's have a look for a second. So, if I put that there, and then that there, that's basically replicating what I'm going to do. And then I put one of these there. And then if I take this out, does it fall? Yeah. Crap. Okay. I can use the single shelves, can't I? No, it wasn't from the... It wasn't... Well, it wasn't from the Apocalypse DLC. It was some random thing, wasn't it, that they did? It was when they added that bunker thing. Oh, what's this? I don't remember getting that. What is that? Bamboo wood slider square. 5 centimeter corner. Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't remember grabbing those, but fair enough. Your neighbours call 911. That is the police here. That's a crazy man running around with a flamethrower, yeah. Ta-doo! There you go, you got your Scottish. Eventually they all come out. Oh dear. So we can use the... What about just like those? Is there even... There's an even narrower one, isn't there? Like that. Maybe we just put like... those there. Just a little sort of shelf for some glasses or something. Can we put maybe even put one underneath it? No. Okay. Oh, so actually... Yeah, laser tag, that's right. So we could put... We could actually do that as well, couldn't we? It's a little bit chunky, that piece. so let's actually do... So we might have a little bit for some glasses. I think that would be nice. Oh, that doesn't go up there. Crap. That's a shame. Yeah, I don't know now. I don't know about that. Yeah, the building we can't buy. Yes, exactly. I think we'll just do it like that. Oh, I thought for a second they weren't actually going to work as shelves, but they do. I don't remember I vaguely remember hearing something about them doing something about that, but they were gonna. I don't remember if I'm making that up. Oh, was it? Was there like a? Did Nadine do a petition? I think we've probably passed there. She's probably well and truly into the onesies already, and not at the keyboard. She's not already asleep, but. I've just realised what I'm doing. I mean, this is supposed to be a bunker, but we're not riffraff. We're not bloody riffraff. We've got to have wine. There is a cabinet with shelves already. Yeah, but it's deep. It's quite deep, isn't it? I wanted something really like super skinny. Really, what I wanted was a just a little corner shelf there, but that one doesn't work that I've got. But we could do that again down the other side just to balance it off. Can we? No. Those don't go that way, do they? Does the other one shelf? I can't believe I've bloody burnt all my shelves. These don't go. What about that other little thing? How big's that? Oh, that's massive. So we do have a big gap there. Can we put a shelf? Doesn't really matter because you can't see that anyway on the ground. We'll just do that. I think that's okay. It's moving. It's moving away. It's definitely moving away from that. I mean, it was never supposed to be like a horrible bunker. It was always supposed to be a little bit of a luxury place. We're missing the light now, aren't we? I'll tell you what we might do, guys. Actually, I might do a loo break. I kind of want to get this done and restart the game so I can get the shelves back in again. I wish these would clip up. Oh, actually, you know, we could stick them up in there, probably. That hole's got to disappear. So that one is a problem. I can see that one from everywhere. Yeah, that's going to work. And then the other little tiny shelf will go in next to it. So good. So good. I don't know about that light. I think probably not. Right, yeah, so we'll just do a few minute break, peeps. I'll do a restart so I can get the shelf back and then we'll be back in 5. I've changed all my buttons around again. I'm so confused by everything now. Where's my damn BRB screen? That one. You just came in, Paul, as I'm just taking a quick loo break, dude, but I'll be back in 5. We need to restart the game as well. Right, peeps, I'm back. Right, hopefully this has worked. Hopefully this has worked. I would quite like to get at least this room finished tonight. I know it's already pushing the 4-hour mark, but we haven't done a long one for a while. It's not like I haven't got every other thing to do this week. No, let's do it. We'll probably be late again tomorrow night with the Phasmo on the Twitch. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have the webcam on YouTube. Generally, I might have it at the beginning and the end, or not at the end. I don't know, or not at all. But I think my YouTube is always going to be the more the more building and the more creative stuff. And I don't think in a game like this, I think for me, it's a personal preference, but I think the webcam fits better to like gameplay, playing kind of a game type thing. Oh no, game! What have you done to me? Maybe if we just pick something up and put it down. So we've got a wall there, haven't we? Freshly cut grass. It warms my heart. Phasmo will be on Twitch, so yeah. Oh, man. What is actually going on there? So there isn't a wall. So confused as to what I'm seeing because there's not a wall here This bunker is so glitchy. And there isn't a wall here either, is there? It's actually there. We had that since we started this bunker, Teresa. I don't really know why, but every now and again the walls just go janky in this place. I might just place a wall and see if that unjanks it. You like there's not actually a wall here. There's a wall next to it. It's so weird. And there's a wall against that lintel there. I can't. I can't destroy them. I can destroy my actual wall. I mean, it doesn't massively matter, does it? So once you destroy it, it comes back. But hopefully I'll get rid of this. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't want to paint the wall because I wanted the brick. Once I painted it, I can't unpaint it, right? So I might as well just demolish it. These are epic. Oh, I guess I should probably check to see if it's actually worked. Toves. Yay! We got our Tove shelf. Yeah, boy! What are you? What are you? Oh, amazing! I suppose you could do that. Did I just discover a thing? How did I do that? So what? The skirting boards stay there? The skirting boards stay there when you remove... Hang on, what? So first shelf was like up there. I don't... That's perfect now, dude. Look, flush as. Little legend. Okay, I'll just put those two in there for now. Did we? I feel like we just discovered a thing. We can't just pass over. So I don't know why I did that. So if I place a wall down, and then I put my skirting boards on it, this isn't going to work, is it? I think this isn't going to work. No. So how did I do that? What? I don't know what I just did there. Maybe it was just because of the weird jankiness. Doesn't matter. It might also be... I'm just going to check one more time, just in case. It might also be... yeah, everyone needs to... Don't forget to hit the... don't forget to hit the thumbs up on it. I wonder if it's that little magic bit that it adds it in. Yeah, it is. Look. Interesting. So we learned a thing. That's going to disappear, isn't it? No, it's not. Interesting. Is this applicable in any way? That is a thing we've learned. I feel like this has got some use that I haven't yet worked out, but it's worth remembering. So you have to have the little corner bit. You have to have the little magic bit, and that keeps it standing up. So if I wanted to, I could do a whole line of that by itself. For a little... I don't really know... what? Hello? Oh, what in the world is going on in this bunker? Don't take my secret nook away. Oh my days. Something's going weird. Something's going weird. Oh no. Hopefully it'll all just sort itself out. No, I don't think so. I feel like it might have a use, but I don't 100% know what for at the moment. Anyway, are we basically back to where we were before I got this flamethrower out and wrecked everything? It does make it, yeah. It's the nook of requirement now. It's when you, it's when you're not looking. It's only there when you really need it. So jank. Okay, that's a bit wrong. I can't decide if I want these brick or not. Okay. I think we're back to where we were, aren't we? Nook for nookie. It's a nookie nook. Exactly. What sort of light do we want here? So we haven't done any ceiling lights. I deliberately haven't done any ceiling lights because I don't think it's kind of right. Sconces we could do. I feel like that's a bit too much, that rounded one. Maybe just this one again. That's annoying, man. It's the like ambient occlusion or whatever it is. The not ambient occlusion, but it's that setting, isn't it? That it thinks it's loading it out of memory because you can't see it. It's the same thing that makes the stupid. It's the same thing that makes those bastards disappear. Excuse my language. Jesus, that was hard. I've broken the seal now. That doesn't work. That might be alright. I'll do 2 of those. I think we should take Toves to the prison tomorrow night. I haven't seen the prison. I mean, the game scares the bejeebus out of me, so it doesn't really matter where we go. Although I do vaguely remember the wooden, the like country house or something, the like wooden shack place. That was massively terrifying. Where I had to go upstairs. Every time he was always upstairs. The dude. There's never like a friendly ghost, is there? There's never like a Casper. They're always angry and want to rip your face off. Or the high school. Not seen that one either. So do I need to be of a certain level? Or can I just like jump in on one of your skill trees? Maybe we'll just put a couple of these dudes in there. They're quite nice. Maybe that one. Can jump in on our levels, cool. That's good because I'm obviously going to be pretty rubbish. Not multiple carrots. Broccoli. We're talking. Sorry, Teresa. Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired, so I'm not doing so well at that. So there is a thing on the Twitch stream now, which for Twitch points, which is free. Basically, you get Twitch points when you just watch for a while. You get to a certain number of points. You get to pick a game, for us to play. So Lindsay chose Phasmophobia the other day. So tomorrow night's Twitch stream will be Phasmophobia, and it's going to be Lindsay and Wes and potentially one other. So anyone that's got Phasmophobia who wants to join us in that game is welcome to do so, as long as they're in the Discord, basically. Do. Do I need a calendar? I mean, I'm basically making this a kitchen. So I'll watch Twitch tomorrow night and watch you guys. Yeah. You'll watch me scream. Watch me scream. Right, so let's get some kitchen gubbins. I guess we can make some nice kitchen stuff and things now. Kitchen. Kettle. Gotta have a kettle. Toaster? I feel like we've got a toaster somewhere. There's loads more kitchen things than that. Ooh. Accessories? Kitchen accessories. There we go. Bottle of gin. Gin and a tea and a kettle. That's all we need in the world. Let's put that down there while I remember. I don't actually drink gin. Let's move that over. We need food supplies. What are you on about? What do you think this is? Let's put all these things down there. You made end shelves for me as well. Oh my goodness me. Thank you so much, dude. Hold on then. I'm gonna have a little look, see. This is such a luxury that we shouldn't really be abusing, but I didn't ask you for those ones. I didn't ask you for the last ones either, to be fair. There's not enough food to survive a week. Alright, we're going back to the workshop then. Care of Oz for the corner shelves. That one. And then that one. So am I just going back to you again, I'm assuming? Oz's workshop. Yeah, boy. They got your toilet brush as well. I feel like some. Oh, look, you've made a toilet paper holder. Have you just done an update? Oh, I don't think I've seen these. I could have sworn I had everything that you've done. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't actually tell me that I've got them. I don't know what these are for. People doing these, I don't know what these are for. Yeah, it's the second time. It's the second time in this stream. I've already warned him that he's setting a dangerous precedent that may well mean we end up just we may end up just abusing this. Thank you so much, dude. Again, very much appreciated. All right, let's check these out. Okay, what are these going to be called then? I don't actually look. End right, that's what we want. Yeah, no, this is exactly what I wanted. Poor effect. I wasn't sure about the 4 pictures either, so let's do that. carefully take down now crystal glasses. What the heck? Took me a week just to figure out how to make something but failed. You made it in 2 minutes. Well, he's made all of this kitchen set. And he's made a bunch of other things that for other games and stuff, so you're very lucky to have him playing this, to be honest. Use the torch. Don't even try. Don't even try. Yes. Let's do that. Oh, I didn't have 3. Did I only have 2 shelves? Maybe I only had 2. Shut up. Can't use it now anyway. I've got rid of all the gas from it so that I don't do any other boo-boos. Just the 3. And then maybe one at the top as well, I guess. Or not. Better with the shelf or better without the shelf? I think better with the shelf, with the top one. Yeah, that looks way better. That looks way better than the one I had there. Yeah, it looks alright, but this is better. I do like those pictures, but I'm not sure about them. Yeah, I thought so. Goddamn broths everywhere. Something kitcheny. Let's just go a bit bigger with that. Family recipe. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that looks way better. Don't forget the toilet paper. Yes, right. Oh my days. You like the pics I had before? Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't sure about them. I like them in general. Is that gold or is that silver? Is that chrome? Yeah, it's chrome. Cool. Very nice. A touch of colour. Yeah, well, let's see how we are when we put all the stuff on the shelves, because don't forget that's not going to be all like that. It's going to be all coloured, and I could maybe put a plant there as well. Let's have a little look. Decorations. Although no plant would ever, no plants would ever live down here. But we're not going to think about that. Sometimes I wish I didn't think about things like that, because now I'm like, oh no, you can't have shelves. You can't have shelves with plants. They wouldn't live. One shelf is off. The top shelf is slightly lower than it should be, yeah, but that's alright. We can live with that. Near bother. Yeah, it's coming along, isn't it? Definitely. For sure. The other way round with that. Okay, right. So, maybe our little trusty top two shelf spacing is different. The gap between, is that what you mean? The gap between that one and that one is different? Oh, it's going to be different, guys. It's 4 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. It's going to be different. It's going to be different. I don't really need encouragement for faffing, but I appreciate it. Your shelf is now in the most popular category on Steam. Too bloody right. So it should be. Too bloody right. It's probably because no one else bloody rates anything ever, and we've all just rated it and downloaded it all. Oh, there's a dark one of these as well. Alright, Dennis. Take it easy, dude. There's no way I'm playing Phasmophobia now. No way. Spice. Yeah, it's we talked about this earlier. It's really easy to not, because it's sort of the way it's set up. It doesn't. The game does not. Oh, these are so massive. I wish these weren't so huge, man. Just never usable. Like the smallest size that they've got there should be the largest size. It should be the other way around. It should go down from there. Because there's some really nice pictures, but they're so difficult to use. You have Zoom group at 7:30. Have a good one, dude. I wonder if we did like a big picture on this wall. I kind of just always wish. Maybe we could. Maybe we could fill this wall with a picture. It'd have to be one of mine. Yeah, I know. Definitely true. It's annoying that there's just that little snap point, isn't there? Everything has that little snap of 5 centimeters or whatever it is. We won't be playing it in VR, Frankie. Not a chance, buddy. I would literally not sleep for a week. Right, I'm looking for the DVDs. DVD video combo. Where is it? Where are they? I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling forever. The endless scroll. Sometimes when you do a little scroll through, though, you see something. You're like, oh yeah, that thing. I remember wanting to use that thing all the time. That thing, not those though. I did kind of want to check those out though. So let's remember beams in a second, peeps. Oh, we probably should have a fire extinguisher down here as well, shouldn't we? Somewhere, maybe in here. Or in that front bit. Did we actually even do... If we did this earlier when I was scorching the place. Let's just put that in there for now. There's beams, yeah. Hey Brittany! How are you? This is obviously the key. Stream for long enough, and then we eventually get into the time zone of all these other people that don't usually get to watch. Oh dear. Right. What am I looking for again? DVDs. DVDs. Somewhere. I do like that chopping board as well. It's a bit big though, isn't it? Yeah. I might have that. Can we put the kettle on it? Yeah, maybe. It's a little bit of something, isn't it? A little bit of detail. There's never enough detail. You've always got to have more detail. Just keep adding it all in. Bottle of Jaeger. Down with the drinks. Probably don't need much more down there. It's a party already right there. Sorry, what? We need more food. No. This is not for survival. It's not for survival down here. This is just for funsies. Get on and I've been better, but I wanted to get on and say hello. We appreciate it. I hope your days get better. Not sure about that at the moment. What else can we get in here? Grasshopper? We don't want one of them. Oh, my game. My game is doing this more and more frequently now. I think it's just the amount of things I've got in, but there's just little lag spikes. Might be done for your next stream. What's that, dude? I wasn't even sure what I was... I don't even remember what I'm saying anymore. What did I even say? What did I even say? Might be done for your next stream. We need a shelf full of microwavable meals. Yeah, we do. We do, that's true. Freeze dried meals. Supplies. Old suitcase. I do like these books. They're so good. So my original plan for down here was that there was going to be like a... It was going to be like a drum kit and stuff, and it wasn't going to be at all like a livable space. But this is more fun, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep the brick. I think I'm going to keep the brick. I think a picture on this wall would look good as well. It's not that far off from being done in here. A few pictures, a couple of other little bits and pieces on these shelves. Job's a good one. Ashtray. Gotta have those drums when the apocalypse hits. Yeah, so I've I've pretty much moved away from it being for an apocalypse. As I said, it's all kind of slightly inspired by the Colin Furz's bunker in his garden. It's a YouTube guy. Oh, I don't think I've got room for a mini fridge. It's a decent shout, but I don't think I've got room. I wish that wouldn't keep disappearing. Do you not think you should move the top shelf and lintel up there and put the lintel up there? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I like... What's that weird texture thing that's doing there? I think I like the amount of stuff that you can see through it. It makes it feel a bit more open. I might be wrong on that. And we could see what it looks like. These are easy enough to do, aren't they? I haven't put anything on them yet, so... I think this will just make it feel a little bit more boxed in and not... And plus... I'll let you guys decide on that one. It looks better than I thought it was going to. So let's have some yays or nays for that. Yes or no. Keep that. Keep that or not. It doesn't actually. It doesn't actually close it in as much as I thought it does. It would. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted actually to keep it like that. I feel like there's going to be some awesome uses for these as well. Look, floating shelves, floating stairs going on there. Floating modern stairs. I'm distracted. I don't care anymore. I'm distracted by this thought. I think I prefer it. I think I actually prefer it. Let's just. I've lost my place in the thing now as well. Like that. Check that out. They should actually be slightly overlapping, shouldn't they? This is a potential idea for our house though. Oh, you can't quite get up on them. I wonder if you can actually get up on them if you get them low enough. You can. Oh yeah, boy. That's definitely. See you, Frankie. Gonna have to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Another entertainment stream from Taves. She's the man of the match tonight, definitely. Look at that. Look at those bad boys. Those are definitely going to be coming in handy. Oh, actually, though, saying that. Huh. We won't be able to do that because it won't have a wall. There won't be any walls. Crap. There won't be any real walls in the house we create. Damn. I think I prefer this. I actually think I prefer it like this. I think we're going to leave it like that. obviously I asked the question there and then disregarded whatever you guys were saying. Sorry about that. I'm still looking for DVD. I've been looking for DVDs for about the last 2 hours. I'll go to the bottom. Start from the bottom. It was these I was looking for at one point. I thought that might help us, but I don't think they would have done. Stack of books. Oh, that's quite nice. It's very unusual to get a little something like that I actually quite like, but I do actually quite like that one. I might actually even put her up on the shelf here. Ditch that. Right, what else have we got? God, I've got so much stuff in here, honestly. Getting a bit nuts. Pattern carpet. What's that one look like? Oh, that's actually even nicer. That's nicer, isn't it, that one, than the one we've got. I'm actually thinking I'm going to put it on top and then remove the one underneath. Oh, God. Can we live with that? I should have just put it on. Because if I put it on the floor, it's going to have that stupid grid showing through it. Like that. So we had to do. The second one is better. Yeah, I think so. Oh man. Bouncing shelves now. And we knocked the bottles over. There's an earthquake. I think that's okay. Okay, right. DVDs I was looking for, wasn't I, for about the next 5 years. Do 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 do. Robocop posters. I've actually got DVDs, haven't I? Grease poster. I don't feel like I've got any DVDs after all this. I must have. I definitely have. We need some mirrors down here as well. Beams. Yes, beams, beams, beams. I just wanted to look at them. I don't think they're going to work down here, but I just wanted to look at them. National Geographic. Coffee table we need as well. Have I not got any DVDs after all of that? Have I been thinking of the... Maybe I've been thinking of the VHSs. I feel like I've already scrolled past this point already. Oh, God darn it. Alright. VHSs then. Yeah, it was Diamonds Are Forever I was thinking of. Alright, we're going to have some... It doesn't matter, does it really? Jesus, just put them in. Let's put them in and be done with it. They don't actually go in there. Did you... Huh. Why does that not go on there? I was just about to say, did you put it as a shelf? But you definitely did, because you already put stuff on it. That's weird. Maybe these have got a stupidly big hitbox or something. It looks like they do. Could just be that one, I guess. Let's just put some boxes up there. Screw it. Screw it. I'll just use a few of these old things we used to have to use all the time. Collision box exceeds the mesh. Yeah, looks like it, doesn't it? Seems to be the case. Actually, we could have like a little speaker or something up here, couldn't we? Speaker. One of these little dudes. It's not quite the one I was looking for. Where's the little small? There's a little tiny one, isn't there? Is it that? That'll do. I think that's actually a subwoofer, but I'm gonna have to watch the stream later. I've been fighting a headache all day. Just want to thank you very much, Teresa. Well, Brittany. So I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better later. Yeah, we've not had a cheeky fern, have we? Like everything's got to have a fern in it. A little cheeky fern makes everything better. Don't really have a lot of space for him. Oh, he can go quite nicely in that little corner though. Yeah, that's looking cute now. I think this is coming. Was that always there? Was that always there? Maybe it was always there. I didn't magic underneath. It was always there. Okay, I'm just getting a bit derped. Since I've been watching, yeah. Sorry, guys. My brain's starting to deteriorate. Well, I burned it all down again, Wes. I decided I'd had enough of it all. I just torched the lot. Sod it. Torch the lot and be done with it. I'm just going to have a big empty space with a drum kit. That's it. And maybe one acoustic tile. And a fern. I've got to have the fern. I'll show you in a momentarily. So we put, I can't remember where you were, dude, when you left. So we put everything back, done some stuff and things on the shelf. We're about to put a clock down. The rug has been swapped out for an alternate rug, which is equally as beautiful as the previous one. Right, we're very, very, very nearly done. We're very, very nearly done, which is good because I am knackered. So let's put a little bit of ventilation in here because you're always going to need some ventilation in these sorts of situations. And we'll put a different one up here. And we haven't got any switches and plugs and all that sort of stuff. For the kitchen. I've been looking for the spice rack like 5 times and forgotten to do it. And I haven't forgotten the beams as well. And I was also am I doing a radiator? Thank you, Oz. Massively appreciated it, dude. As I said. Thank you so much for all your help. Yeah, it's looking alright, isn't it? It's looking alright. Hopefully we see you next time. Next time we'll be building a house. Well, maybe next time. I feel like we've still got some stuff to finish here. So I feel like when we're building the house, we may well need your assistance at some point. Now you've opened the floodgates. Night, Brittany. You're a god, Oz. Installation. I can't put this on here because I've got the sliders on there, so I'm not going to bother. There was a radiator I downloaded from the workshop, but I think it's going to be massive. What was that radiator called? Why can't people just name things? Why can't people just name things? Like what they are? They need to be, people need to be able to have like multiple different. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Multiple different things they can like. There needs to be like additional information that the modders can add, so that they can give us more different. There should be like a description, and you should be able to search in the search term. Should come up with results on the description as well. Ranked lower than if it appears in the tile. That would be super easy, super handy. Heater might be the one, yeah. That was kind of what I was looking for. I actually do quite like that. Will that not go either? It just doesn't. What do we think? It's the moulding? It's a bit small though, isn't it? Doesn't make a lot of sense. I didn't really want this in here. No, it's just ugly. Ugly. I'll have to decide on that in a minute. So nice, it just came up on an Oz search. Oh right, okay. I missed the previous comment. Oz has a radiator. I didn't think so. So I could get that in. I'd probably just have to mess about with the moulding and sliders and stuff, but I don't know if it actually really kind of works down here. And in that space, it's not really big enough. Like if it was bigger, if it was wider, it would work, but I don't think so. Tell you what we do need. Oh, I needed to look at the beams. Beam. So let's just look at how these work. I don't really want to use them. Oh, they're like modular. Yeah, it can go up, but the if you look again at it in a second, the pipes kind of would be hanging then, wouldn't they? Because if you look, it's got like a foot for it. So if it was up there, you just end up with this weirdness here. So it doesn't look right. If it was like that again at the other end, it would work. Yeah, the beams will be handy for other things. The trouble is the ceilings are never really that low. So, but I would assume when we get the farmhouses in the pet DLC, I mean, they might be quite handy for just like separating something. It's not the nicest of piece though, is it? It's not the best of. It's not too bad. Well, shall we just say there's underfloor heating? Maybe we'll just say there's underfloor heating, Lindsay. Yeah, I like his style. Right, midder. I just want to check. Single wall panel, mirrored screen. I wanted to check. I was just checking. See, I can't rotate those. Those are actually really good, aren't they? Look how good that mirror is in there. That feels like it's better than the... That is better than the normal mirror. Why is that better than the normal mirror? It's weird though, isn't it? It's like it's got more than one. There's like another... See, there's another kitchen unit there. There's one back there. And there's another one here. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I was thinking that about the fridges in one of the kitchen cupboards as well. We could put another door on there, could we? Good reflections. Oz. Cabinet door. Is that right? That's not what I want, is it? It's not a cabinet door. It's just a door. Door right, door left. So I can put... Can I do that? Put another one on that angle? Oh, that's a bit fiddly. No. Doesn't seem to be. Justice for mirror facing beds everywhere. That looks like it should go on there, doesn't it? It does not. It does not do it. It refuses. Hey Lyseg, how you doing, buddy? Right, we need something big up here. I do want to just look to see if we went with a massive picture on this wall, what it would look like. So this doesn't need to have something that's got a border necessarily. Let's just look at that for a sec. No, it needs to be landscape because it won't fit otherwise. Dingo Doll, you are. We've been streaming for coming up to 5 hours. Coming up to 5 hours, dude. So yeah, it's been a little while. Interesting. 8 meters wide. Oh, it's not adjusted the height. That's why. It's more like it. So let's just. I just want to see. I don't think this is going to work. I think that could be kind of interesting. I'm in bed, but I thought I'd let your soothing voice send me a hand of nod. I'll take that as a compliment. It needs to fit. Picture colours work with a red, don't they? Nicely. I'm going to end up distorting the picture loads though. If any of you play Crash Bandicoot, you'll recognise me. Crash Bandicoot, is that still a thing? Crash Bandicoot, I remember from many a year ago, but no, I don't say I've played Crash Bandicoot in a long time. Is this a bit random though? I mean, the colours work, but it is a bit rando. And it's not going to work with my little curvy things either. It's not going to work with my little curvature. But maybe just a picture. Picture without a border though. I'm never a fan. Did you not hear about Crash 4? No, have not. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it works. The thing is, that's what the picture's supposed to look like. It's not even a landscape picture. It's a portrait picture. So to distort it that much, I think is gonna do my noggin in. That's pretty cool though, isn't it? It's a badass picture. The thing is, I don't think it's gonna work up in the corner. I guess we can just try it, can't we, up in the corner without me messing about making it fit. But let's just put it up in the corner for a sec. Does the lintel go back in? Let's see, if it worked with that, I'd be tempted to go for a full wall thing, or yeah, it's a picture of. It is a picture of land, but I'm kind of alright with that. It's a shame. I like it, but it's not going to go. I just don't think I can do them without having borders on them anymore. Without having frames. I can't do it. I think something like that would work though. Yeah, I like the silver against the red as well. That feels like that fits better there. We need something on this wall. We need something on this wall. What about something made out of mirrors? Just like a little kind of modular mirror thing. Trying to think which ones you can rotate now. So these can be, these I can do. So we just kind of do like make something out of them, out of the mirror pieces. Yeah, I've got a clock. None of the clocks are really. I'm never really a big fan of it. I know the ones that are like the picture pieces. I'm never really sure if I like them very much. What's going on there? This is all wrong. This is all wrong. I'm trying to get these to line up. I'm not doing a very good job of it at all. There's that lag spike again. Actually, maybe just like. Let's look at this for a minute. It might be a terrible idea. Actually, that's worked out pretty nicely. Yeah, I don't mind that. I actually don't mind that. Might be centered in the wall be better. It helps to get some extra light in as well. It does look like a curved mirror, doesn't it? Looks like it's kind of distorted. I quite like that. I do quite like that. Just the middle three. Let's have a look. think so. I think it needs all of them. Tell you what we could do. I don't know if it will ruin the pattern, but we could do. Let's try this for a second. Bear with. So we'll put this in the center. We can always go back to that. Let's just see what this looks like. So if I put that in the center, and then I have that like that, and then that one too. It's not going to work. Better or worse? If I could add another one, it would have been. I think that would have been better. But I think just all of them the same. So I think I had them all. So I could have them all tighter like that. Like that. It's much of a much this really. Actually maybe that's better. Better as it was. So better now or how I originally had it with a double space. Final words. As you originally had it was best. Okay. I agree with Lynn's. Okay, cool, right. So we'll put it back to how it was originally. I don't really remember how it was now, but we shall see. I think it was about that much space from each side. I think it was a double click, like 1, 2. Or maybe 3. We should have to see. 2, 3. That one's in the right place. And then let's go over one more. Yeah, I think that's back to where I had it. And the only other thing I was thinking, should they go up maybe 1? I think that's alright. Let's just try something for a second. This might be a stupid idea, but let's just try. Actually, not in the Creo, not in the grey, because we've used that. Conscious of losing too much red, but the placement looked odd with just 3. Yeah, I think so. Still. I might end up taking this out. It might just be a bit too much. I'll have a look when it's done. What was it I just said you could use? Was it the... What was it I said we could use as moulding? Was it this? It is. Has that got a bottom? I've got a random bit of... Oh no, it's just that stupidness. So that doesn't work. That's too much. Let's just check this. I think it's going to end up just staying plain, but we'll have a little look-see. So Oz... Splashback. No, it doesn't quite... It doesn't quite sit where I want it to. Does that guess probably getting a bit busy now, I think. Let's just check. Let's have a little look. Getting caravan holiday vibes. What? How many dare you? You calling my beautiful bunker like a caravan? How very dare you? I've never been so offended in all my life. Too busy? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Luxury caravan. I mean, is a luxury caravan? I think Wes is gone now, so I'm going to say this anyway. I'm going to quote the in-betweeners. Luxury caravan, you still... Oh, he's just come back. Close your ears for a minute, Wes. There's nothing luxury about shitting in a bucket. There's never anything luxury about shitting in a bucket. I'm sorry. He's trying to backpedal, isn't he? Bless him. Yeah, I do. I think that's cool. Actually, I like that now. We're pretty much done in that. I think we're pretty much done in that corner. Centre Parks do caravans. Shot it. Right, we got it. Maybe a little bottle of Jack Daniels, and then I'm nearly done. I still don't really know what to do. Kinda here. Oh, I've got a baby bottle now. Interesting. Perfume bottle. It is midnight. Bang on midnight for me now. Just literally gone. So, on that note... I think we should probably call it a night, in all honesty. Because it's going to be a late one tomorrow. Tall cafe table. Is that actually a thing? Like, how would I search that? I could do. All right. Let's have a little minute on this then. So we could have like an overhang, couldn't we? Just use the overhang pieces. Oh, that doesn't go the other way. I thought that went the other way. Oh, you can turn it the other way. Would it not go up against the wall then? Do we think that's because of all my stuff there? Because that's kind of just floating, isn't it? I think it's because of that. Hopefully it's just the moulding and it'll go over the... Yeah, interesting. There's a gap, isn't there? Don't pick up that. Because we could have this as like a little... This could almost be just a little kind of sitting area with a bar, like a little... Yeah, it's definitely that way round. It sits off the wall. I don't know. Not sure about that. If it was just a tiny bit narrower, tall cafe table. Is it a workshop thing or is it a base game thing? That one. Yeah. Bigger. It's bigger. The depth is what I'm disliking about this, because I this is deeper. It's amazing because it's such a small space. Everything is a little bit more important, isn't it? That little bit of depth is a little bit more important. How'd you play for 5 hours? I don't really know. You just find the zone, don't you? Sometimes but I'll need to be done soon. Right. I just want to try this thought, and then I'll be done. Because what I'm thinking might look quite nice is actually some little bar stools kind of tucked. So using this overhang thing, they can be tucked right up against the wall and out of the way. Can I not actually put that against the wall though, game? Please. It's because of the stupid sliders, isn't it? I bet you. Thing is, I don't have any. I've now not got any. Oh, in here we don't have them. So they. Oh, hang on. No, they are going. They are going. Yeah, this is going to be perfect. I mean, it may all end up moving. Oh, that's interesting. That I ended. Oh, so you can just float these as well. Interesting. It's because you burned the house down 2 times. I've only burned it down twice. I only did it once. I didn't burn the whole thing down. Why are the other stalls not in the same? Where's the bar stalls? Bar? Why do they not? Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to be able to do. Maybe not in the red. Blue, maybe? Or just grey? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's not too bad. Maybe one at the end. I quite like them, the fact that they can just be tucked completely underneath as well, like they're... Maybe a brown leather. Oh yeah, we could go with a brown, couldn't we? Because it's a brown sofa. Sometimes mismatch is nice though, but yeah, that maybe works. Yeah, I think I like it. I think I like it. I'll tell you what we'll put up there. Just that. Oh, that's a bit massive actually. Yeah, I think that'll do for now, peeps. I think that will definitely do for now. He says, carrying on. Cup. Maybe just a little cheeky cup. I'll have that one. Yeah. Better as brown. Awesome, awesome. This is looking so fun. I wish our little thing wouldn't keep disappearing, but I'm pretty happy with that. Maybe a couple of pictures up there. Just so I can consider this room done. Something, maybe even just my black and whites in here. I know we've used these a few times. But they do always look quite nice on the greys. Is that the last one, or did I just use that one? I just used that one. Where's the last one? Why have I got to scroll for you? So the lady, dude. Tell me I haven't removed this somehow. There he is. I think that's James Dean. Something like that, anyway. Something like that. Yeah, I think that'll do. Not really sure where to stand, but I'm trying to stand somewhere I can sort of see it all, but there isn't really. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that'll do for now. So we'll have to come back. We will have to come back. We will have to come back and do a little bit more on this. Don't feel like it needs loads, but it does need like a. We talked about having a little kind of. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it needs more, to be honest. Maybe it doesn't need more. Everything else, all the rest of it is. I mean, I always thought the rest of it was all going to be pretty sort of simple and straightforward. We could put. Can we put a rug in, like a runner? Let's have a look. That's not what it's called. Rug. Yeah, I think that's. I think maybe I don't mind the rest of it being super sparse. Like I don't actually kind of mind that because this is a bit of a wow factor. It'd be nice if you could get a curtain or something between storage and the living area. Maybe. Maybe. I quite like being. I don't know what it is. I kind of like being able to see this bit though, and being able to see into there. We'll come back next time and look at what we think about it. But I think I would like to get on with. I think I would like to get on with trying to build a house. I think we'll do that for the next stream. In fact, what we could do, yeah, I think the archway does enough, to be honest. What we could do is include, maybe we'll do this. I need to work out the schedule for when the sort of 3000 celebration thing's going to be, but maybe we'll do the build a house thing as part of that. As part of that stream, that actually would make more sense. And then we come back and finish this as just the normal run of streams. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, peeps. Very much appreciate it. If you haven't already, I would appreciate a thumbs up or a thumbs down, whichever you think. If you are watching this after the fact, that's always really handy as well. And I shall catch you guys on the next one. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be doing Phasmophobia on Twitch. I can't remember what time I said of starting that, but I think starting at 8, I think. yeah, all right, peeps. Have a good one. Thank you for all the suggestions. Everyone's awesome as ever. Thank you for all the pointers and the ideas. Thank you very much to Oz again for the stuff and things, the the awesome additions. Tave shelf. If you haven't already got the Tave shelf, be sure to go and grab it. Thank you to the mods and all of that stuff as well. Thank you very much, peeps. Catch you guys on the next one. Take it easy.